way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right.
Shift the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Alrighty, hello and good evening. Sorry about that. I was finalizing a couple things, getting ready for bed. And stream was delayed a couple hours today because I was figuring out those stream avatars. For some reason, early on I was able to fix the issue from the new update for Streamlabs last night by reverting to an older version. But then when I tried to launch it again, it updated. And so it would be back to being broken. And I did an even older version, but then it updated again. And I don't know how the problem is actually fixed now, but it seems to be fixed currently. I just don't know how, so kind of strange. But anyway, good evening, good to see you. Happy Thursday Adventures there, Dragon Knights. A good 700 Dragon Knight celebration last night. Got that good balloon in play. And we are back to Micro tonight, chapter 40. Looking good for some Micro to begin with. And we're back to Baldur's Gate with Viconia. Amazing reflections of grief there in the House of Grief. We'll take a look at the books again. I think I took screenshots of some of them. We can probably just get them again after we deal with the lobby people. They might fight us after we deal with Viconia. They might just let us go. We shall see. I don't want to kill Viconia. She was my original party member, you know, from the Imaloth days and such. So, yeah, I really do love Imaloth, my original Blackguard. Very evil, amazing, dark majesty that she is. So it would really be unfortunate to kill our original party member. But we shall see. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Avatars are back. We are featuring them tonight. We have some reptilians, some gators tonight, some headsmen. Speaking of hunt, though, yes, for hunt avatars, we could do the background as well. I was messing with avatars. I actually deleted the background. I don't know how I can get that back, actually. Maybe I have to reinstall the pack or something, but it seems like you should be able to get it back pretty easily. Anyway, it was a complicated, crazy technical stuff, but speaking of hunt, played some really good random trios today. Got a level 50, actually, right off the bat, tier 1. And we were undefeated today. Right? I got all the way 3 out of 4 Dark Tributes today. I almost got the 4th one. I just didn't want to play anymore. Play any longer. It wasn't necessary, just in random trios. But man, I had some amazing random trios. Undefeated fun. Mostly Centennial, Shorty, and Romero. Hand Cannon, the later the big Romero. Full. And yeah, we had some awesome fights, some awesome times. Left off with... actually, one after that, the level 50 played another victory. Got another level 50 the halfway there, Butcher's Cleaver. Got a really good crossbow and double Bornheim silence round for him. Defending Upper DeSalle Bank. And it's really awesome. He killed a trio and a duo in our final round there. But yeah, a lot of great random trios today. Undefeated day today in Hunt. I definitely played a full amount that we needed to. Bit Life was fun last night. I don't know when we'll get back to that, but it's not a pressing priority or anything. We'll just get back to it at some point. We will start off enjoyment, some good times with Micro. So let's take a look at that. It's good to have avatars back. However the heck I did get them back. It's kind of weird. But yeah, we'll feature these few, and then we have any other Dragon Knights coming in a chat. We can replace the static spawn avatars. I might keep them permanently if I could remove that annoying little spawn title on them, but that's supposed to be people's names, you know. I think you could probably only have them or not have them, but as far as I know, you have to have them, so I'm not entirely sure how to get rid of that. You know, just spawning them doesn't get rid of the name. And the name tag doesn't make any difference. Maybe there's other mods to coordinate with that. We got, yeah, bot mod on Nightbot. No need to check any of that. That doesn't really matter for the avatar. And sets and things, colors, currency, and let's see what we have for gifts. Little gifts here. I don't know how to use those. Pieces, it says. Anyway, it's good to be back. Look forward to chat with you soon. We are back here. Yeah, just a few minutes there pre-show, trying to coordinate the last things as I got ready for bed, but we're good for Micro, and thankfully avatars are back looking good. I'm especially fond of this silent killer version of the Reptilian. Yeah, he did a good job with that. The Phantom El Gerdukas or such did a good job putting these together. So anyway, welcome on in. Looking good for tonight.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Let's go ahead and return to Micro. Everything is steady and stable as far as I can tell. No need for a stream test. I feel like frame drop is just calming down anyway from whatever internet issues we had at the beginning. And Micro Chapter 40 should be good. Let's see just the last little couple sentences where we left off, and we'll jump back into the Micro world for Baldur's Gate 3. Great full fun night of it, as long as we can tonight, probably at least a couple hours, as we get back to the House of Grief, brand new first area for Shadow Hearts display. Yeah, I don't think it was too important we got to that Sharn lookout, even in patch 4 where he might have been fixed from the Flame Fist interrupting him for the Selûnite version of Shadowheart, just because he's probably going to warn you just to go there, just tell you to go there. It's not a big deal. He's just other, black market type of trader, dealer sort of thing, you remember his deal. So anyway, not a big deal. We're excited to counter Viconia, confront her, defeat her. We'll get the whole party together. They're about to be just that one summon outside the door. We'll have to wait till later, unless I summon him again. Explore, though, I'm not too concerned. We can always reload, get that short rest in if needed. So anyway, looking good. We'll take a look at Red Dead throughout the weekend. And back to Hogwarts, Darkest Dungeon, Witcher, other exciting games like that. Maybe some Skyrim at some point. Be good to get back to. But for the most part, really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Gonna finish that first main playthrough. And we shall see what else. Able to check out some fellow friendly streamers last night. It's a little discouraging, despairing that they have, their monthly leaderboard is bigger than our all-time leaderboard in 3.5 years now. But as we saw in the Grief book and such, Sharn, you have to focus on what they don't have, not what they do have, and not compare yourself to them. We all have different perspective, walks of life. There is no, main competition of saying how you're successful, how much money you make, how many friends you have. It's all, relative. It's all different perspective. And we'll look forward to an active chat, down the line. For now, we're going strong here, 3.5 years. It's already been since 2021. It's actually been, well, this is the 3rd year. Let me see. February 2021 started. So now this is 2 full years. It's the year 3, like we're in the 3rd year. So it hasn't been 3. What am I talking about? It's been, 2.5 years. Yeah, it's been 2.5 years, but we're on the way to, the 3rd year. Sorry, I mean 2.5 years on the way to year 3 streamiversary. Where you have the schedule for it on Discord. The event currently for, 3 other people interested in it besides myself. And that is for February 23rd, morning of Friday, February the 23rd. For streamiversary year 3, that will mark 3 whole years since I first went live. And affiliate anniversary is somewhere around, I think, April or May for Twitch itself. So anyway, we'll continue to focus our good dedication, good fun. Maybe next year we could look at a little weekly schedule or something like that, but rest of the year I think we're good. Keeping it open. Glad to finally delete that schedule after 2 years too. That was great to delete that, not feel guilty about not streaming certain days and such. We enjoy, taking it at our own pace. It's all good. Look forward to chat with you soon. Pretty much plugged all I can today. We have Discord, live announcement, everything we really need. So no need to, spend an hour or two just confirming we have our first active chatter. That will not be necessary for our entertainment, our fun times. Let's start the reading here in about a minute, the 20-minute mark. That's a good round number to start off on. Just good to talk you through the mental process of it, the psychology of it, because, there's a lot of streamers, even without face cams, even without mics, and they still have fun, so we can definitely have the most fun we have with main show here and mobile streams. Mobile streams sometimes just only do the game capture. Haven't done any of those lately for good reason, but pretty much satisfied, content for what we got moving forward. Just a fun, hobby. If this had to be my full-time career, full-time income, I would definitely have to find other ways to make it successful. Because if you just did it, on your own, no management, no permanent chat or anything, like active chat, no like permanent designated chatters, it would be really hard to generate enough revenue income. You've even talked to some big-time, partners, and they definitely recommend even a minimum wage job, whatever state you live in the country, would be more reliable, dedicated to make your full income. So thankfully we're doing it as a hobby for fun, not, my means of income, means of survival. Let's get back to Micro, Chapter 40. We left off Chapter 39 with, "You're not a doctor." He took a glug from the bottle. "I want a real doctor." He wiped his mouth and coughed. "You're not going anywhere right now, Mr. Minot," Rourke said, replacing his instrument in the chest. "Night is coming. At night, the wise stay underground." Kind of post-apocalyptic fun, but it's in the insect micro world type of thing. So we left off, fun, exciting times, good to meet Rourke, kind of convenient, savior character who has survived the bins and micro bins and all these things. Looking good for now, I think. Steady, stable, good. Sorry about that. Good to go. Yeah, audio not on, that shouldn't be too loud through the speakers, direct mic. I have the mic limiter for a reason, so we should be fine. Onward to Chapter 40. Rourke's Redoubt, 31st of October, 7 o'clock p.m. Ben Rourke loaded more chunks of candle nuts on the fire and swung a metal cauldron over it. The cauldron was suspended on a hook and hinged iron bar rooted in the floor, pieces of metal he'd scavenged from Tantalus Base. The water, a few teaspoons worth, came to a boil almost instantly. Rourke dropped a smaller bucket into the cauldron and carried a portion of the hot water over a wooden tub, which sat in a niche in the wall. It was a bathtub in a private space. He added some cold water to the hot water, taking it from a gravity-fed water tank. Rick soaked in the water. The venom was still in his system, making him feel stiff. His limbs unresponsive, and he felt a little dizzy, too. There was a lump of soap, crude and soft. It was medieval soap. Rourke had literally made it from ashes and the fat of some insect. It felt great to wash his body after crawling around for 3 days in the muck. But he couldn't help noticing the dark shadows that had spread over his arms and on his lower legs. He tried to tell himself they were bruises he'd gotten from his encounter with the wasp. He felt strange, but it had to be the venom. Danny refused to bathe, afraid that the water might somehow simulate the grubs. He sat in the chair, drinking from Rourke's bottle of whiskey, and staring at the fire. Karen luxuriated next in the tub of hot water. It felt so incredible to get clean. She washed her clothes and hung them to dry, then wrapped herself in a robe that Rourke loaned her, and sat by the fire, feeling refreshed. Rick wore a pair of Rourke's pants and a work shirt. The clothes were rough-hewn, but they were comfortable and clean. Rourke, meanwhile, cooked dinner for his guests. He got a pot of water boiling and added smoked insect meat, shreds of root vegetable, some chunks of leafy greens, and salt. The stew cooked rapidly, filling the hall with a savory smell. Rourke's insect and vegetable stew really was delicious, and it brought their strength back fast. They sat in Rourke's strange chairs near the fire, and they heard his story. Ben Rourke had been a physicist and system design engineer specializing in the most powerful magnetic fields. He had come across the data from the old Army experiments in Huntsville and had decided to explore the method of shrinking matter in a tensor field. He had solved some of the seemingly impossible equations of turbulence in these fields. Van Drake had learned of Rourke's work and had hired him as one of the founding engineers at Nanogen. Working with other Nanogen engineers, he had built the tensor generator out of modified but standard industrial equipment purchased largely in Asia. Drake had raised huge amounts of capital from the Davros Consortium. Drake had a magic touch, a way of making it all seem exciting and sure to lead to enormous wealth. Ben Rourke had volunteered himself as the first human to be passed through the tensor generator. He had suspected it would be dangerous and felt that he should be the first to take the risk. Living organisms were complicated and fragile. Animals that had been shrunk in the generator had frequently died, usually by exsanguination, bleeding to death. Drake discounted the risk. Rourke said, "He claimed there would be no problem." Rourke had only stayed in a shrunken size for a few hours before he was returned to normal size. As more people were shrunk in the generator, and as they remained small for longer periods of time, they began feeling ill, bruising easily, experiencing mysterious bleeding. They were quickly returned to normal size and examined. The studies show unexplained degradation of the blood's ability to form clots. Meanwhile, Nanogen's swimming in investor money raced ahead with exploration of the micro-world. The company decided to concentrate on exploring Tantalus Crater first. The crater had extremely high biodiversity and offered riches of chemistry and biological compounds. Tantalus Base was constructed in modules. We built each module as a scale model at a 1:10 ratio, and the modules were then shrunk in the generator to make them the right size for micro-humans. Stocked with supplies and equipment, the modules were placed at Tantalus Crater. At first, the field teams were allowed to stay at Tantalus Base for no longer than 36 hours, after which they were returned to Nanogen and restored to normal size. Then Nanogen installed the supply stations in the Waipaka Arboretum down in the valley, and began staffing them with people. It was difficult to operate the digging robots and to collect samples when the teams had to be rotated in and out so quickly. Van Drake wanted to keep people longer in the micro-world despite the risks. Drake asked Rourke if he would agree to a longer stay at Tantalus as a test to see if the human body could adjust to the micro-world over time. "I had faith in Van, and I had faith in my invention," Rourke said. "Nanogen patented my design with money for me if it succeeded. So I was willing to accept the risks of a longer stay in order to move Nanogen forward." Ben Rourke had offered to lead a team of volunteers who would attempt a 1-week stay at Tantalus. "Since I had designed the tensor generator, I thought I should be the first person to try a longer stay, take the risk myself." Rourke was joined by 2 other Nanogen volunteers, an engineer named Fabio Farzetti and a medical doctor named Amanda Cowles, who would monitor the other two for medical changes, and so they had been shrunk together. They had been shrunk in the generator and placed at Tantalus Base. Things went well at first, Rourke said. We did experiments, we tested the equipment at the base, we stayed in regular contact with Nanogen through a special communication system, a video link with an audio frequency shifter so that we could talk with big people. He indicated a wooden door in the living room. The door stood open, and beyond it they could see electronic equipment and a video screen. That's the video link. I moved it here from Tantalus Base. Maybe someday Drake won't be in charge of Nanogen, and then I'll call home. But as long as Vin Drake is running things, I don't use the system. Drake thinks I'm dead. It would be a fatal mistake to let Drake know I exist. After a few days at the base, all three volunteers began to develop symptoms of micro-bends. We developed bruises on our arms and legs. Then Farzetti got really sick. Dr. Cowles found he had developed internal hemorrhages, so she asked for an evacuation of Farzetti. Fabio Farzetti needed to be hospitalized immediately or he would die. That was when Drake told us it wasn't possible to evacuate Farzetti. He said the generator had broken down, Rourke said. He claimed he was trying to get the generator fixed. Ben Rourke knew more about the tensor generator than anyone else. He began directing repair efforts from the micro world using the video link, while teams of engineers at the Nanogen headquarters followed his instructions. But somehow the machines couldn't be fixed. It kept breaking down, and then Farzetti died, despite Dr. Amanda Cowles' best efforts to save him. I think Drake had sabotaged the generator, Ben Rourke said. Why? Karen asked. We were guinea pigs, Rourke said. Drake wanted to have medical data on us all the way up to the point of death. Next, Dr. Cowles herself had fallen ill. Ben Rourke had cared for her, all the while begging for help on the video link. I finally realized we were never going to get help. Then Drake was determined to see his vile experiment through to the end, the death of all of us. He wanted to gain knowledge of the Bends, but it was like a Nazi survival experiment. I tried to tell other Nanogen staff on the video link, but nobody would believe me. I also think Drake enjoyed watching us die. The man takes pleasure in watching people suffer. It's as if when people are shrunk to micro size, Drake forgets they're still human. Nobody could believe that Drake would do this. People like Vincent Drake operate outside the bounds of normal morality. Their evil can become invisible to normal people, because normal people can't believe anyone would commit such evil. A psychopath can go on for years without being recognized, as long as he's a good actor, Rourke said. What I'd have to say about that, I mean, it really depends, why they do it, how they do it, and if they're covering it up just for convenience. I don't know. I mean, I can guarantee I'm not a psychopath, so I wouldn't know about that. I mean, I have a high, tolerance for certain things, but I feel like that's more like my life experience, my genetics. It's not because I just, don't feel any empathy or any compassion, so... I mean, he has a good point, but as an actor, I can say, that's... Just because you're an actor doesn't mean you're not an honest person, you know what I mean? Karen King asked Rourke if he thought Drake was working alone. Does he have accomplices? She asked. There are people at Nanogen who suspect the truth about Drake, Rourke said. The Project Omicron people must know something. What's that? Project Omicron? It's the dark part of Nanogen. The dark part? Welcome to First Lurker. Hope you're doing good. Thinking of you lately for some fun games and stream things. Nanogen does classified research for the US government. That's Project Omicron. What does Omicron do? Omicron deals with weapons somehow, Rourke said, but that's all I know. So how do you know about it? Employee gossip. It's unavoidable. He smiled and stroked his chin, and got up and went over to the pile of candle nuts. He took a big piece and carried it over to the fire. The fire flared up. For a hermit, the man seemed kind of lonely, Karen thought. She stared at the fire and found herself thinking about her life back east. She had been living like a hermit herself in a cramped, seedy apartment in Somerville, spending long hours in the lab. All-nighters had become a regular thing. She didn't have any close friends, didn't go out on dates, didn't even go to the movies by herself. She had sacrificed a normal life in order to get a PhD and become a scientist. It had been more than a year since she'd slept with a man. Men seemed afraid of her, with her spiders, her temper, her drive in the lab. She knew she had a hot temper. Maybe it was just the way she was. Maybe she would be happier alone, the way Ben Rourke liked being a hermit. Right now, her life in Cambridge seemed in another universe, almost. What if I wanted to stay in the micro world, Ben? Do you think I could survive? There was a long silence. Rick Hutter stared at her. Rourke got up and threw another piece on the fire and said, "Why would you want to stay here, Miss King?" Karen gazed into the fire. "It's dangerous here, but it's so beautiful. I've seen things I never dreamed of." Rourke got up and helped himself to more stew and went back to his chair and blew on the stew to cool it. After a while, he said, "There is a Zen saying that a wise man can live comfortably in hell. It isn't so bad here, actually. You just need to learn some extra skills." Karen was watching the smoke go through the hole in the ceiling. She wondered where it went. She realized that Rourke must have dug the chimney himself. What a lot of work just to have a fire. What would it be like, trying to survive in the micro world? Ben had done it. Could she? Rick turned to Karen. "Just a reminder, our time is running out." Rick was right. "Ben," Karen said, "we need to get back to Nanogen." He leaned back, looking at them through narrowed eyes. "I've been wondering if I can trust you." "You can, Ben." "I hope so. Come along and we'll see about getting you home. Do you have any iron in your body, on your bodies?" He made Karen leave her knife behind. I can imagine they're just in that nice setting, you know, little makeshift house or such, but the jungle all around them. The enlarged jungle, of course. The living room had an alcove at the end of a short tunnel, closed off by a door. Rourke flung open the door. Behind it, a huge disc of gray, shiny metal lay flat on the floor, with a hole in the center, like a donut. "It's a neodymium magnet, 2000 Gauss," he explained. "Super strong field. After Farzetti and Cowell died, I got sick, but I had a hypothesis that a strong magnetic field could stabilize the dimensional fluctuations that cause certain enzymatic reactions in the body to go wrong, like blood clotting. So I put myself inside this magnetic field and stayed there for 2 weeks. I was sick as hell, nearly died, but I came out of it all right. Now I think I'm immune to microbins. So if we stayed inside this magnet, we might survive?" Rick asked. I still can't believe that, Peter, or whatever his name, died, you know? He's like the main character. It's crazy. "Might," Rourke emphasized. "I'd rather get into the generator," Rick said. "Of course, that's why I'm going to show you the secret of Tantalus," Rourke said. He led them out of the magnet room, down a long tunnel through a bend, and up a sloping tunnel. They followed him, wondering where he was taking them. Ben Rourke seemed to enjoy mysterious revelations. They entered a wide, long chamber, sunk in shadow and filled with unidentifiable shapes. Drake threw a switch, and a line of LEDs blinked on. Parked on the floor stood 3 airplanes. The room was an underground hangar. Wide hangars remained closed over the mouth of the cave. "Oh my gosh," Karen said. The airplanes sported an open cockpit, stubby, swept-back wings, twin tails, and a propeller at the rear of the aircraft. They stood on retractable wheels. They were broken, so Drake's people just left them there. "I fixed them up, added, scavenged parts. I've flown all over these mountains with them." He slapped the cockpit of one of the planes. "Equipped them with weapons, too." "Where? I don't see any machine guns," Rick said, inspecting the wings. Rourke reached into the cockpit and pulled out a machete. "Kind of medieval, but it's the best I could do." He stuffed the machete back into the cockpit, thinking of Tomb Raider since we just got that Rise of the Tomb Raider recently. We did actually finish the original game on stream. I remember my old computer, actually. That's why I ran so rough. But I did actually finish that on stream. That was cool. Oh, we have the new Gladiator now. It's going to work great for new Rise of the Tomb Raider. As soon as we're ready for that, too. "Could we fly them to Nanogen?" Karen asked. "It's a little medieval." "It's a very long shot," he explained. At the top of the speed of a microplane was 7 miles an hour. "The trade winds average 15 miles an hour across Oahu. If you try to fly into the wind, you'll go backward. If you get the wind at your back, you might get across Pearl Harbor, or maybe not. It also depends on whether I decide to let you have my planes. These are solo-seaters. They carry only one person. There's 3 of you, and there's 3 planes. That doesn't leave an airplane for me, now does it?" "Dr. Rourke, I would pay you a very large sum of money for one of your planes," Danny said. "I inherited a trust fund. It would be yours." "I have no need for money, Mr. Minot." "Well, what would work for you?" "To see you bring down Vincent Drake. If you can do that, you can have my planes." "Absolutely. We'll get Mr. Drake," Danny said. Karen remained silent. Rick glanced at her. What was going on with her? Then he asked Rourke how Rourke would survive if he didn't have a plane. "I'll build another one," Rourke said, shrugging off the question. "I collected a lot of spare parts." Then Rourke took charge. He had them sit in the cockpits, and he explained the controls. "It's very simple. Everything's computer controlled. This is the stick. If you make a mistake, the computer corrects your action. There's a radio here. Here's the headset." They could talk to each other once they had gotten aloft. But there was no radar or navigation instrumentation. How would they find Nanogen? "Kalikimaki Industrial Park should be obvious from the air. It's a group of warehouses on the Farrington Highway." He gave them a course heading. "Okay," Rick said. "So we managed to get into Nanogen. Then what?" "There will be security bots guarding the Tensor Core." "Security bots?" "Flying microbots. However, I don't think you'll have a problem. You're too small to register on the bots' sensors. They won't see you. You can fly past these bots without waking them up. There's a way to operate the generator from the micro side if you're very small. I designed the control myself. The control is located in the floor of the room underneath a hatch. The hatch is in the center of Hexagon 3. It's marked with a white circle. You should see the white circle from the air. Is the control complicated? No. Just throw open the hatch and hit the red emergency button. You'll get supersized." He stopped talking and was staring at Rick, at his arm. Rick had been leaning against a plane, his sleeve rolled up. Rourke stared at the bruises, lengthening up Rick's arm. "You're starting to crash," he said. "Crash?" Rick thought he meant the plane. "Once the bleeding starts, you're finished. Let's get you into the magnet," Rourke said to him sharply. "You're hours from a crash." Karen looked at her arms. They weren't in such great shape either. It was going to be a race against time. Wait for dawn and hope nobody started bleeding by then. Ben Rourke advised them to sleep inside the magnet. He couldn't guarantee anything, but the magnetic field might delay the onset of symptoms. The magnet room had a fireplace in it too, and Rourke hauled in pieces of candle nut and started a fire. Karen and Rick climbed into the hole in the donut of the magnet, wrapped in blankets, and tried to settle down for the night. Neither of them felt terribly relaxed, yet they were so incredibly tired. Time ran more swiftly in the micro world, and a day's rest could not come too soon. Danny Minot refused to sleep in the magnet. He said he would prefer to sleep in the main hall, where he settled into one of Rourke's chairs and wrapped himself in a blanket. Rourke threw another piece of nut on the fire and stood up. "I'm going to the hangar to get the planes ready. You will need to launch at first light." Rourke went off down the tunnels into the hangar. He would service the microplanes, test the instruments, and top off their electric charges, readying them for takeoff the moment daylight glimmered. Danny Minot found himself alone in the hall, curled up in the chair. He couldn't possibly sleep. He drank the last of the Jack Daniels and tossed the bottle away. His arm was stirring, moving on its own, the skin bulging and making crackling noises. He lifted the blanket and looked, and he could see the grubs twitching. He couldn't stand it. He began to cry. Maybe it was the alcohol, maybe the terrible state of his arm, maybe it was the general situation, but he lost it. He wept and looked down the hall where Rourke had gone. How long would Rourke be gone? That was when his... and that... Shit. Once. Alrighty. Yeah. Kind of a bit of pivotal moment here. Okay. How long would Rourke be gone? And that was when his arm came apart. There was a cracking sound, a sound like paper tearing. He didn't feel anything, but he looked down at the noise and saw the head of a grub pushing out through a widening split in the skin of his arm. It had a glistening head. It was huge, and it was squirming, waving its head around, lengthening as it struggled out. "Oh God, it's hatching," he whispered. The larva began to do something strange and horrible. It spat liquid from its mouth, stringy, thin drools. No, actually, it was thread. It was silk. The larva, still part way inside his arm and more than halfway out, began to spin silk around itself. Rapidly waving its head around, it flung silk threads around its body, building up a covering of silk around itself, even while its rear end stayed rooted in Danny's arm. What was it doing? It was going to hatch. It was just going on to another phase. It was turning into a cocoon, but it refused to leave his arm. Terrified, he tugged on the larva, trying to make it come free. He lashed angrily, spitting silk, threatening to bite him with his little teeth. Too. It didn't want to come out of his arm. It wanted to stay there, anchored in his arm, and build itself a silken case. "Karen! Rick!" he said softly. The door to the alcove was closed. They didn't hear him. They couldn't help him anyway. "Oh..." He stifled a moan of panic. What about the video screen in the next room? Rourke had said it was a communication system that was connected with Nanogen. He glanced around. Rick and Karen were in the magnet room a distance away. Rourke was in the hangar. He threw the blanket off, got up, and went to the communications room, where he inspected the video screen. He found a lens. It was a mini-cam pointed in front of the screen, and there was a cover at the base of the screen. He flipped open the cover and discovered a power switch and a red button marked Link. Simple enough. He pushed the power button, and in a moment the screen powered up, glowing blue. Then he pushed the red button, Link. Almost immediately a female voice came on, but the screen remained blank. "Nanogen Security Services, where are you calling from?" "Tantalus, somebody help me." "Sir, who are you? What is your situation?" "I'm Daniel Minot." Abruptly, the screen showed the woman's face. She had a smooth, professional appearance. "Put me through to Vin Drake, please," he said to the woman. It's late at night, sir. It's an emergency. Tell him I'm at Tantalus and I need help. Of all the things Danny could do, of course. I mean, why would they even have that even available? Freaking video screen, that's hilarious. Anyway, on to chapter 41 of Micro. Next time, hope you enjoyed. A couple other things, want to just do general stream things here. We have Nightbot commands to add, might as well do that now. I mean, emotes to add while he is a champion for the rest of the month. Might as well enjoy it fully with his timers for a birthday fun. He'll be a champion past my birthday, so it's a good time. Let's go ahead, add other text. We have new champion, that should be not tip ticker, it's a stream element of some kind. Let me just look for this real quick out of curiosity. We've got new champion. That is somewhere here, recent top cheer. Yeah, it's not there, never mind. That's not there. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about our reading micro stuff, the novel reading. It's been so long, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we can do that moving forward. That's, yeah, reading micro, and then put the chapter in. And the numbers should be, yeah, right there. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done that, huh? But that's nice to have. We'll remember that for tomorrow. It's been a while. We're just settling into the next novel too. I'm very excited for our next one. So yeah, we'll be fine. There'll be plenty of time. I mean, I always like to start stream with it, so it's a good time. Get things set up. Okay, other thing I was looking for was, I think it's stream element or something. It's called a stream label. There you go. That's for our new champion. Don't really need it here in the Chillstone, but just kind of nice to have it when we have the new champion in the Chillstone, specifically. We don't really need the whole new champion little screen. I mean, that doesn't seem too necessary, you know. To have the new champion in the Chillstone, I think that's fine on the live scene. Yeah, we don't need that anywhere else. That should be fine. But stream avatars can come on back down as soon as I find them. Yeah, they said I'll be readjusted because it was resetting it, basically. Resetting the window. Something like that. Alright, looking good. Well, I think we are about ready to carry on with Baldur's Gate. Just after, yeah, a little bit more, we do the Nightbot command, just Nightbot emotes, Nightbot dragon emotes. We'll get the rest of those for his announcements. The timer, you can, you know, do all of them in the custom, yeah, video. For example, we have the roar there, but for the timers as well. So let's go and add those. To relax just for a few minutes because it's kind of peaceful, you know. A little bit peaceful. Interesting. Reminds me of Dune and Star Wars. Alrighty, prepare to move on here. Just a moment. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. We shall see. Might bought just some quick little commands here. Let's see what we've got. That's fine. Anything else? Is that all of our timers? Just 5 timers? I guess so. Thought I had more. Pretty good. Yeah, the custom commands, you can always do more for chatbot itself, as we see here, so it should be fine.
It'll soon be only 10.
Honey, can you trust me when I want to stop? I can.
I think so. Might as well move on from there. We have Shadowheart and Viconia. Amazing things last night. Let's pick it up from there and see how it goes. Oh, Discord resetting. Quick update. What's going on here, Discord? Not sure. And yeah, it's not too bad, the rendering lately to start up the game, you know, before stream, since we're starting now with readings. It's really better, so. Yeah, Discord quick little update. Not sure what prompted that, but they just update randomly. Some evenings, I suppose. Hotfix number 10th, November 9, patch number 4. Very grateful for patch number 4. The answer to all our problems we had that arose lately, so. Give Discord a minute to catch up. Not entirely sure why it's updating, but we'll get there. Frickin' Discord, you know. Divinity Original Sin. There's a couple of them. Oh man. We shall see. Pretty good shape here, I think. Nothing too bad. Yep. Kind of funny angles there. Oh well, it's alright. We'll get what we need. I wonder why I would do that here. I mean, I could launch without Discord, but I'd rather have it with us. Just give it a little minute. It was kind of inconvenient timing there, but should be okay. Just think, what other songs do we have? Try to get less copyright. I know there's a few copyright, but we can enjoy the ones that don't, you know, especially.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Trying to restart it here, see if that helps. We could just go on without it, but preferably not. Can chill a bit. I mean, it's on its way, you know, it's on the way. It's good screenshots. Pretty much the same as Char's Gauntlet area, just underneath the House of Grief, which, you know, we never seen before, so fun to check it out. Alright, I'll give it as long as it needs, I guess. Just less time for our adventures, but we'll have a good couple hours. Let me look at the skulls some more, maybe get those emails started. So I think about it. We shall see here. Okay, let me take a look at something. Email graphic design. I'll check the name of the place again. I don't remember. Classic. Actually, in this area, yes. Let me give him an email. Mail, because of the mail app, that's kind of silly. Can you just have the mail, not actually click to the email? Why do they do that? We go to the contact page. That should be better. My accent, my accent, I say. Sorry. Okay, email, classic, got it. Emails for any questions. Let me attach the picture before I forget. Sometimes, you know, you're gonna attach something and then you write the whole email and you forget the actual attachment. That's never good. Okay. Comedy, tragedy, dragon. I also have it. Dragon's Roost. Get some nice stationery. They appreciate that. These artists. I do need another picture. Let me get that on Facebook. The pictures and things we shall see. It's a bit of a process. See how this looks. Challenging. But we will check it out. Considering, you know, it's quite the new perspective, a lot of new experiences this year for me. Not over yet, so 2023, great one. Pretty great one. Not something you see every day on stream either. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Discord is just... what the flip. Hopefully we'll be fine without Discord. That's kind of my assurance though. So I really don't know what it's doing right now. Discord. Infinite spinning widget. Fix stuck on gray screen. Infinite loading. Just start your system. Discord logo spins forever. Oh my goodness. It's one of these videos, hard to find. Pull up 2 screens behind it, then close out of them after it opens. What? Not very helpful. Like the questions on Reddit, while they're good questions, a lot of the answers sometimes just don't give you anything, any actual answers. Run as administrator in task, hardware acceleration. Ugh. Yeah, just kind of weird that it did it at this point. Interesting things, though. Stuck in the launch screen, but we'll get there. Yeah, let me close Discord. Oh, it said checking for updates, and it said reboot, update failed or something, but it seems like administrators helping. At least it's not the full screen version anymore. It's one issue after another, but you know, we'll get there. Not sure. Yeah, we shall see. We will definitely see. Look forward to our first secret command being guessed here. That will be fun. Not too much of a secret, but... And the game challenges that look, you know, relatively clear. You know what I mean by game challenge game. I hope so. I feel like that could be a little better, but if it gets the point across, then it's too bad. Here with the spinning Discord again. I don't understand. Oh, I guess I can check it on mobile. It would still show the purple activity in mobile, so... Oh, we're back. Just as I'm about to switch out. Funny timing. It might announce us again. Let's see if it does. It's loading every member's things right now. Truncated. You're funny there. Alright, streamer mode. It's loading everything. It's just especially slow for some reason. Not sure why, but I'm excited to get back to the adventure here. Probably 15 minutes we'll be back. I'll definitely make sure we are. It's the best of my ability to get an hour reading Micromos. So the technical stuff today, so not too bad. We'll get there. Part of the process. Sometimes. Okay, back to purple activity. It's just loading. Extremely slow, like it won't even load the channels before. It's kind of crazy. Could optimize in video while we're at it, but it was fine last night. It should be fine today. Take a look at that. Other versions of the patches. Not a big deal. Purple activity loading. At least it has a oh, now it's going back and forth the purple activity. Very strange. Discord just like uber slow at the moment. I don't know why. Probably something to do with my internet. Or they're updating their servers or something. Discord has servers or some equivalent, right? Connections. Bandwidth. Something like that. Well, we shall see. Give it another couple minutes. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out here pretty soon. Eventually, we'll have to figure out exactly what we can do, and we have to be the best it can be. How to be the best it can be. Yeah, we'll see. Just gotta give it some time. Oh, what's going on with it? Watch our Immortals cheer clips. We got those for me. Checkmark the next one yet. Did eventually figure out that checkmark size. It's just a little annoying. Nothing too bad. Hot right now. Still pretty cool. Hope to turn up the heat later. We'll see. Yep, Discord not doing it tonight, so let me try mobile Discord and see if it has purple activity or not on that. It might not, since I'd have to be logged into desktop, and it's not like logged in right now. It's stuck in limbo. Oh man. So I don't have purple activity because it's not logged in. Don't know what to do. How do you even see the member list on freaking Discord browser? Yeah, I don't have purple activity at the moment because I'm not logged in. Understand why it's giving me so much trouble. It's just Discord is not that sophisticated of a program. Not really. Dang. Keeps going in and out. If I had purple activity on the mobile version, I'd consider it good enough. At the moment, though, we don't even have that, so... Right as we're about to launch, and it's giving me so many issues. Alright. Tell you what I'll do. I'll go to Twitch app, mobile. I won't watch it, but I'll make sure. Ooh, Dragonair, that looks familiar. Oh, there's other drow thing. Alright, as long as we show live as I refresh gradually on Twitch mobile, I'll consider that good enough for the stream stability. Can also stream test on data, but there's no real reason to use data. Spinning with unlimited data, there's no real reason to do that. Very strange, Discord having these issues. Same as Streamlabs for stream avatars was. Internet stuff, maybe I need more room on the hard drive or something. Could it be something with that? Nah. As long as we're live, we should be fine. Let's move on. Fun adventure here at the 1 hour and 16-minute mark after our micro chapter 40. We are back to the House of Grief and Viconia. The Sand and Shadowheart, joined by the rest of the party, both outside. Onward! We'll get there eventually, man. Yes. Okay. No more achievements needed for now. I wonder what all the other achievements I haven't got yet. If I've only got half the achievements into Act 3, probably just other like specific ones in the story, different choices, or just other things I haven't really explored with much, like different abilities, different classifications, skill trees, character subclasses. Not entirely sure. Gotta keep myself entertained somehow, you know. Alright. There's that funny book in the House of Grief yesterday, too. Hilarious stuff lately. Yeah, I'm curious the achievement. Should we take a little peek? What else could there possibly be, you know? Half achievements. Play fetch with Scratch. Create 3 unique alchemy solutions. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. In the Wormway, wait until the dragon is mid-flight, then knock it out of the sky. Yeah, we're about to get to that for the first time. I don't want to fight the dragon, though. Defeat Gortash without activating traps. Complete the game in Tactician mode. I was wondering if they'd have difficulty-based achievements, and they certainly do. All these potential viewers, what a waste. Some of them former dragon champions. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking withers to change your character. Is that for like one character or multiple characters? Probably multiple characters as long as you don't have withers. How would you do that? That's interesting. Defeat 20 opponents while the party character is drunk in a single playthrough. Down them. What do you mean? Oh, down them like drink. They're pretty easy ones. There's 19 hidden achievements. Whatever the heck those are. It's anyone's guess. We'll just have to look those up later, I guess. Earn 100 gold from playing sweet music in a single playthrough. We can do that with the bar later. We did a little bit with her Lizelle performance. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Pick it up here in the House of Grief. Straight into the combat, I guess. Just considering reloading, but we'll do that if we need to. For now, we are back. First playthrough excellence. I'm glad I did explore to start. I could have done balance, but it was definitely the right move to start with it. And especially there wasn't even difficulty settings in early access mode. So I was glad to experience it for the first time on Explorer. Alright, we are back. We are fine. Avatar's looking good. Nightbot included. Got his timer set up for the rest of his championship. That's really all there is to do for now, except more fun adventures and updates and Additions, improvements, of course, the community being the main thing that adds our new elements, new fun, new milestones, new achievements, new adventures, new challenges, new excitements. So look forward to welcome our Dragonites here very soon to the Dragon's Roost. Our lovely, lovely fun. Altogether excellent. For the Targaryen Dragon Champions. Here in the House of Grief, we'll read the books again later. No need to look at those screenshots for now. I'm sure we can collect them, buy them again, whether they're dead or alive, in the lobby after this initial main Viconia confrontation and the entire court of Sharans in the capital city. It's probably like the main Sharans in all of Faerun, then, you would think. There's just, you know, not many actual Sharans in Shar's Gauntlet. That was kind of a mausoleum, like old crypts, so this is kind of the main thing when it comes to Shar, and Shadowheart has chosen her side with Selune. I don't know how Viconia is actually, yeah, transformed into the wolf right now. Is that a wild shape, or what is it, you know? But she is indeed a drow. And she is not going to be easy to bring down, but we will try. Okay, that's it for Descendant. The dog can't come in. That's it for the Cambion. Got Astarion and Will just about to enter. We'll try one more time to get the dog in, even though I know he can't just... you can't go in the doorway for some reason, even though it's not even an actual door, it's just an opening. Kind of weird. But it is what it is. He is, yeah, back here and somehow not able to... oh yeah, they have to render all this still. Somehow can't go into the exposed secret stairway. So we'll have him wait back there. In the meantime, Will and Astarion, with their method and 1 HP zombie, will get in there. Alright. Do they see them from the entrance? That was just the perception check, yeah. Thought maybe it was stealth check. Alright, method. No sneaking on the method, so we're just gonna try and get him a little snowball here, something. Oh yeah, it is a long walk. I didn't realize that. I mean, it is. What did I do that? Yeah, disguise kit, just because I found that object in the house. There's really no need to disguise your characters, no need for dark vision. But I don't know, maybe tactician or something has more uses for it, who knows. Alright, zombie. Zombie can't stealth walk either, so... oh, come on in here. Alright, we're finally back to the adventure. Long startup today. Yeah, we'll get the method, naturally. 1 HP zombie, I'd be kind of glad if he just gets a hit in at this point. He could potentially infect someone, but it's probably just going to be cannon fodder at this point. Okay, here we are. Should hit someone like these guys, maybe. Yeah, try to get the sentry. See how you do. So, there's initiative, not quite far enough. Oh well. Method's turn. Let's get a nice little chromatic orb potentially on both of them. I don't know how this works. I'll just do him, I guess. You want to fly, but it's hard to fly and attack, so thankfully he could at least do that. That was a good one. That's a great start. Alright, not bad. Now, Astarion and Will. What can we do? Could get the Beholder out here, but probably better save that. I don't know. Where's those sight lines? Yes, need those sight lines. Okay, ideally, yeah, he takes out multiple at a time. Area of effect arrows, I mean, anything is better than just being revealed, so... could do the sneak attack, that'd be powerful. Could shoot between them, probably better just shoot one of them, because the sneak attack is just more powerful. So what do we got for poison? No poison on him at the moment. Somebody has my poison. Can also do a scroll, but can you use this? I forget. I mean, he's a rogue. He excels in stealth stuff, so yeah, why don't we just use that? That's fine. Melee. Gosh dang it. No, it actually coded the crossbow. I don't know. It only has so many turns, so I need to use it early. Crawler mucus. How they get inoculated instantly? I'll never understand that. And we have the sneak attack. I doubt it's gonna work here. Try this ice knife.
To the death.
That would be fine, you know. Alright, good couple things. Ooh, that actually killed him. Very good. Now, I'll keep these other ones busy at least. If I can. See how much movement speed he has after that. Not much, so I don't really need to move him too much further. That'll work. Alright, now Will's turn before I in turn. Might as well make sure he gets in. Will, you know, has a lot of these new warlock abilities. Arcane Gate, for example, could be good in this situation, but dominate person would be fun. Who can we dominate? Straight to him. He would fight for me, right? That would be nice. 75%. Can we get one of the tougher ones? It's harder. These are novices. Yeah, it's harder the more powerful they are, basically. Should I try the... Yeah, Night Mist, that would be amazing. 56%. Let's try that on her. I mean, he has a sneak attack, but if I just get it, I feel like it's worth it, so... He might not be able to move that far. Maybe I should save that for the next round. This is tricky, though. Maybe a scroll would be good. Just something in the middle here. On the wolves, perhaps. Okay, I got dances, phantasmal. I'll get aerial effect one for sure. So yeah, fireball, you can never go wrong. Can get 2 of them with that. I think. It's pretty weird. Let me try that, I guess, see what happens. I can hit 3, that'd be good, yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's try that. Alright, a decent blow. Still want to dominate them. Maybe it's easier when they're low health. I don't know. Time to end our first turns. Yeah, the wolf. I've done what I can. Let's see how deadly they are. Maybe use that survival instinct. Like I said, I can always reload to the quick save, get that short rest in if needed. So we'll see how it goes. Their turn. It's the Night Mist. Yeah, quite the fancy elite warrior here. Overwhelming Grief. Ah, that's a unique ability. Backlash, that killed the summons. I don't know what that was, but it was powerful. Frederick, Bone Chill, miss. Will be good enough. Oh, Discord's back, finally. Being good for Micro Chapter 40. Thursday Adventures. Yeah, we are back. Just had an update or something, took a long time, like half an hour. Okay, Shadowheart herself gets a turn. Does she have Dominate Person? She's got Planar Binding. That doesn't work on the wolves. Got a few options here, including Silence, including some pretty powerful stuff. Channel Divinity. Oh, that's a new thing, I think. Haven't seen that one before. What else do I want here, though? Got the Amulet for action. Got a lot of options. It's just hard to think what's actually the right one. Let's get some Radiance, I guess. Nice to dominate him, but it might not be possible. Do have opportunity attacks, so we can try to shove. Still opportunity attack. I guess I should have disengaged instead. That's an action, never mind. Couldn't have done that if I wanted to. So I could risk the opportunity attack to do more damage. Just depends. I mean, she does have the amulet, so she's very tanky right now. Amulet of greater health. Should do some damage to the wolves, probably. Let's try it, I guess. A big blow, 20 damage. Do want to damage these wolves a bit. Okay, that's it for sure. Oh, terrible opportunity attack there. I definitely could have avoided that one. Oh my god. You really got to be careful where you step. Sometimes it's just not obvious. You have to look for it. Oh, some blindness. Another darkness. That was a powerful one. Oh, he has 1 HP. That was his death ward right there. There's the Crusader. Messing up that Cambion. Oh, all the way back here we have Fidulin Lamona. Yeah, too, I didn't get to talk with all these characters. They're just hostile unless you're not a Saloon Knight, of course. If we come here maybe without Shadowheart, it would have been different too. I'm sure there'd be something without her altogether. Just for the party generally. Maybe convince them to join.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
We'll see. Shadow Step, kind of same as Misty Step. Yeah, I need that survival instinct really badly. Let's see if they down him. Ah, I slipped. That was funny. Alright, 26 for attack here. Don't think I have any Displacer beasts yet. He might. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that was a bad freaking opportunity attack on that wolf. She's afraid of wolves. Here they are. Fancy ink on them, face paint. Uh-oh. Oh. He's on the last bit of health, so this is intense. Might need that, I could have just short rested this thing. I didn't go forward with my best foot forward, but I could use the Divine Intervention here just because it's kind of fitting for her backstory. Running into the Spirit Guardians. Oh, man. They have a lot of people. We only have 4, so it's a tough combat. You need a lot of area of effect stuff to deal with. This mini Viconia. Sinister. What's he gonna do? Tag? Oh man, they won him. Very lucky there. First thing I'm gonna do are these survival instincts. Yeah. Psionic Force heals. That's what I need. Thank you. Still alive for 3 turns. Well, they're gonna get me into the 1 turn he takes damage. Okay, how about a Scorching Ray shot? Who can we melt here? Oh, we're actually threatened. I did want to do that domination. It sounds like fun, so... Dominate person. Gotta get out of the darkness.
Finding my way.
How about you, mage? Just get the sentry, I guess. Dominated, so that's concentration, correct? Yes, that is concentration. Can't concentrate anything else. Have to make sure we maintain it and not break it. I think if we get hit, yeah, it was saving throw against your Dominion. Every time the creatures take damage, but I think also you get hit. It depends on it. Allies cannot be dominated. Okay. Not gonna risk the ice. I'm just gonna have him hold his ground. No bonus actions. For the most part, we could do some healing or something. Might as well just do that superior healing, I guess. Or I can use things, but I have not much else to use. I just do healing potion. Alright. Took a little damage. Cambion, who is blind at the moment, so path interrupted, disadvantage. I mean, it just feels like the glaive is so underwhelming compared to these that can do 50 damage. We might as well just try, even if it's not very good. Let me try to fly away here. Get in a better position. Provokes... Yeah, it actually does tell you on the movement. It does tell you, so that's nice. But I wanted to risk it just because it's for the greater good. That's pretty cool. It does tell you that moving provokes it. Alright, let's deal with some of these. Some damage. We could have killed him, but I like to spread it out a little bit. Yeah, I might as well summon that other Ranger's Companion. I mean, it's kind of silly, but this is a big battle. I can't just wait for everything in the lobby, you know. Let's get my spider in here. Oh shit, where are you going? Crazy. Yeah, I might as well. The wolf in the lobby. Wait, how does it have 2 right now? There's no way you can have 2. Yeah, it just took a while for it to dismiss. That was funny. Alright, best I had for that turn for him. If we fly, it will provoke attack of opportunity. It's nice that it says that now. I don't think it used to say that. That's probably patch number 4. Okay, Astarion, can we get some stage fright going? That would be good here. Yeah, stage fright on all these enemies. Easy there, Astarion. Yeah, we can do that right here. That'd be perfect. Not enough movement. What do you mean, not enough movement? Oh well, get as many as I can. Freaking weird range and such. So strange. Oh well, that's a good one. There you go. That's his action, actually, because he's not awakened like main characters. I'd like to finish him off. That would be nice. Perfect. There you go. Oh, he's still alive. 2 damage. But it was close, you know. Okay, I don't know how they're all inoculated against the poison. Is he actually inoculated? That's weird. Stricken with crawl armor. Oh, umbral form. Gotta fight him? Let's see. I did dominate him, so... Oh, good dodge. Take some damage. The automatic charm and backlash. That was... funny. Astarion. He looked fine, the regular one. I just wanted to try that. Oh, got her out of the wolf form. I'd rather not kill Viconia. She gotta get out of the wolf form first, probably. Let's see, I do have one more level 5 Flame Strike. I don't think you can hurt yourself with that, can you? Let's try this, I'm curious. Yeah, still had to move ever so slightly. It's very delicate and annoying how that works, but that's how it is. Let's try this. Delicious. Alright. Burn them to death. And there is Viconia de Vere. Provokes attack of opportunity. Still, it's like how they actually hit me from up there. I think I've done enough of that. Yeah, time to take her potions. Where'd all her healing potions go? I didn't mean to take them off her. Got Infernal Marble, never need that. Could put on this other helmet, but it takes an action to equip things. So things that have, like, you know, that work on half health, it doesn't exactly work when you're already half health. Alright, she's got the God Saluna on her side. We'll just take a standard one. Oh. Why can't I drink that? The bonus action. That's weird. Why? Unable to heal yourself right now. That must be because of something. Bone Chill, yes, Bone Chill. Bone Chill deadly for that reason. Alright, best we can do Shadow at that turn. Unless I wanted to code anything. Dip anything. 22. Little Bone Chill, Spirit Hand. Might need that Displacer Beast, we'll see. 10. Ooh, there's that cold of the week. Mind Flayer, Mind Flayer powers. Wow, some lucky dodges. We're an agile rogue, but we did trigger Survival Instinct, so he's at 6 HP right now. Shadowheart is currently in combat. We don't need... Oh, he's dead. Yeah, the spider can get him up. We'll have the spider do it. Glad I summoned that, otherwise we wouldn't have had it at all. All the bone chilling. Will is the healthiest one right now. Let's see. Need something to turn the tables. We got a lot of good scrolls, so something like that could work. Damn, she took a lot of damage very quickly. There's my dominated. Attacking the Umbral. Umbral's just like empowered for. Get on that ice, yes. Crazy abilities on these shards. Alright, time for Displacer Beast if he has it. I think he has it. Spider's still healthy. Might as well start using some lucky dice just in case. That's what I save them for, is when I need them. He had 2 HP now. These guys are tough, man. They do so much damage. They would have been very powerful allies against the Elder Brain. The dragon would have helped me here. Maybe it's time to uncork that beholder after all. It'll be attacking indiscriminately, but shit, critical hit, reroll that. Oh, that's Viconia. Okay, 3 party members down. I'm thinking we'll have to reload and get that quick save in. This is just tough. Can reload before we talk to them, basically. Well, let's help up main character for now. That's a bonus action. Is there any bonus disengage, maybe? To do one or the other. Alright, disengage. I guess I'll have to use up the action to help now. Should work. Alright. Best I could do. Yep, he's up. Try.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He has a bonus action now too. Oh, time for a black hole. That'll work. That could turn the tides here. Let's try it. Oh! Don't tell me you're gonna do that. I hate that so much. Alright, try that again. Are you gonna move this time? Oh, there you go. Doesn't matter where, really, just wanted to use it, you know? Well, I got them a little closer together. Best I can do that turn.
This is my
Wait, I can fly. Wait.
Can't even catch my breath.
Maybe I wanna fly, or do we have opportunity attack? Alright, never mind then. I guess we're better off not getting hit for no reason. Okay, I think we need a good scroll or something here, so let's maybe bonus action over there. Or I might have range for it. Let me try. I have eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors. I need something like really powerful here. This one is not area of effect, right? That's just individual. It's powerful, but yeah. Don't I have like blight, that other death? Yeah, circle of death. That might work. Okay, a little far away, so I'm gonna just to make sure that that's an action. Okay, circle of death, action. Favorite it there. Let me jump over this guy. Oh, still have attack of opportunity. Kind of have to risk it at this point, though. Good miss. Ooh, that's the riposte. I think that's from his blades or his class or something. Could use haste, but I really need to help them now. So there's the jump. Move as close as I can from Circle of Death. Out of sight. All right, there we go. Get out of Viconia. Why not? Powerful, very powerful. Knocked standing down with that. Didn't realize that would happen. But you know, they're all down anyway. Hurt the spider with that. What? Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for that. I plan to reload anyway, probably, but let me pass over the bottle, see if possibly we can open it right now. It's an item, so it might not be an action to actually use that. Can we cork it open? Nah, you have to have an action for it. That's annoying. Kind of annoying. The iron flask does take an action. Beholder might save us here. Just kind of a extra secret weapon like the ogres in the pocket. Oh, that was good. We're all dying here. Yeah, that crusader gonna come knock us down here. Crazy. What was that? Oh, they got the spider. Be a little more prepared. So it's one of those two-time combats. It's fine. Yep, Shadowheart killed. Intense. Yeah, I like it though. It's quite the good game. Quite the good moment in the game. Enjoy it. Despite no active chat, certainly do enjoy it. Come on, help us, Dominated. Yeah, I guess Will's the one concentrating. Oh, it's crazy. They're so powerful, man. Religious fervor, I guess. Dang, that's some range on that one. Yeah, I might be able to open the beholder and run away. See if it kills them when I'm not even here. Or go invisible or something. I don't know. Maybe you have to be like, can you just leave the area and they still fight in the background? That seems to happen sometimes, like as we saw on the beach between the guild and the other mercenaries. They would just fight with me just standing there, even though I was in their presence. Okay, time for the beholder. No, you are not too busy. Well, you can't open it in combat? It has to be. It has to be out of combat to summon the beholder? Well, that's not very helpful. Yeah, it's not like the ogres after all, then. I was hoping it was, but you can do it as long, like, around enemies, you just can't be in combat with them. So let me see if I can disengage here. Greater invisibility. Worth a try. Can still help them out, but not this turn. So my idea now is to end the combat, come back, everyone would be dead. And maybe I can, I got no movement speed, that's weird. Yeah, they won't find him unless they detect invisibility. They might. Crazy. Crazy time. Oh, it worked on him too. Oh! Did it find Will?
Forever dauntless.
I can't even see Will anymore. That's funny. They're gonna finish him off probably. Goodbye for now, Starian. Descendant, my main character. It's a brutal combat, you know. Kinda brutal. Damn. I don't even know if I had Displacer Beast. I'll double check that short rest. Didn't get the chance to use it if you did. Just trying to do too much fancy stuff. Be some more straightforward damage and survival here. Crazy. Yeah, we'll make a comeback some way or another. Yeah, I need to end the combat, come back with the beholder. At that point, I end the combat, go back to camp. I could just get the hirelings or someone. That'd be a long time-consuming process to level up the hirelings. I guess I get Karlak, Minsk, and Jaheira though. That would work. Avenge our fallen comrades and revive them, of course. We have so much gold to revive them, so many scrolls of revivify. Okay, get to camp. We shall return. Reinforcements.
I should get these wounds taken.
Whew! That was an unsuccessful first attempt. I can consider just reload and do the quick save then, but it's kind of fun, you know, to just move forward. Say that's how it worked out. Let's see if we can salvage it. I do want to open the beholder bottle because it's not very good in combat anyway. All right, let's recruit some people, and then we'll take a short rest. Or we can just take healing potions. We don't need to rest for him per se.
Something on your mind?
This is just different. How do I leave the... I don't really need to do this.
So tell me, darling, how glad with his only son, perhaps? Why? I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Alright. Actually, yeah, you can't recruit people unless it's the main character is the annoying thing. Oh, I hate that.
Hello, friend. But
yeah, you have to be the main character, the party leader. There's no way to actually...
Now send over your...
There's no way to recruit them unless you are actually the... Yeah, Dame Aelin won't have anything.
So Shar, and who knows what other gods, fight over the prison. Would that there was a hand big enough to smack them all. You have enough fine young folk to run around.
Okay, maybe... How does that work for her but not other ones? I am very confused about that. So if I have Withers, just look over... Oh, it might be unnecessary. We can just reload with a quick save. Maybe get all these other companions. It's kind of unnecessary, but a little bit easier.
She has left this. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Can resurrect them right now, actually. Out of combat. You can do that now too. That's a little bit easier, but since I do have the extra, you know, people, it would save some money. I don't know. Can we have them look after them so I don't have to do that? Let me see.
Thou walkest alone. On all, love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose, and thou...
Just will you stop that?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Man, trust you to watch them for now. Okay. Yeah, I really want everyone, but we'll just do one at a time.
As thou wishest.
I'm able to get his loot still. Usually goes to his camp, yeah. So I can still get his loot. He's dead from necrotic, that's why he looks like that. Should be able to get his loot. Wait, how is he still in the party? Oh, there you go. Okay, we can get his loot now. If we wanted to. So, I mean, it seems like the more practical approach to do this. A little more time consuming, but let's give it a try, I guess.
I would be lying. We faced Baal. That is both chosen. It is already worming its way. You know enough. And so do I.
You know what?
The cub
All right,
speaks.
let's go.
As you wish.
Yes, Jahir in the party. You know, Shadow Art, of course, it makes sense she completes the combat, but for now, let me try it without her.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? I shall... Dost thou require anything else? Thou mayest. As...
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Do it like this. Now she returns as well. Yep. And let's see, Karlak.
Go get boss if you want.
Go get boss. How come Jahira works? That's strange. She didn't actually join though, notice that. It's just bug dialogue, I guess, at that point. I don't think hirelings will work either. You just have to revive them unless you can get main character out, then you can do this.
As you wish.
But yeah, since they're not main character, very strange. And the hirelings just aren't going to. Yeah.
This vessel's service lies with those of great import. Thou art not.
There must be a reason they designed it like this. It's just kind of ridiculous to me, though.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I'd like to collect.
Or mayhaps a resurrection. Which of them dost thou require?
What do you mean collect? They're right there.
Dost thou require
What do you mean collect? I'm very confused. How can they be collected? They're right over there.
Price of balance?
That's not collect, that's reviving. I guess it's just too complicated at this point. We'll just try again with the current party, I guess. Fine.
Then thou must return with the
Is he gonna resurrect here or there, though? Because he's not in town. Oh, you can always get gold, is the thing. Where is he gonna revive, is the question. Very strange. Very strange. Where's he at? Ah, right here. Yeah, he collected his body and resurrected him simultaneously. Pretty weird.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, that was funny, Will.
Power. Is that not what it is always about? Ketheric, Gortash, and now Viconia.
This fancy blade, huh?
The seed of tyranny begins with the want for power. Nurture it, let it grow, and we become the very despots we once despised.
Alright. Probably take that short rest anyway. Yeah, I guess since they fell, it would make more sense to get them in the combat. So let's get Karlak and Jahira. Why not? Lindsay is good too, but they're just closer here. She has her water
The
limits too.
Absolute wants the prism. The Githyanki want the prism. Shah wants the prism too. Phew. This thing means an awful lot to a lot of people. Us more than anyone.
Back later.
Without that thing, we'd have been drooling true souls. Surprised to find I share a name with Shah herself, but the Absolute has to be stopped. Let Shah have the lost. Better that than the Netherbrain.
She wants to give Shadowheart up? That doesn't work.
Special. Then again, you can put...
We don't even have it, silly thing.
Aces.
So silly. Alright. That's fine. That helmet did look pretty cool, didn't it? But might as well hide in dialogue. Alright, come along. And Jaheira. I'm gonna get Jaheira dressed this time too. Goodness.
The cup speaks. As you wish.
Alright, now we're set. Don't really need a short rest, but Will definitely needs healing. Kind of silly to hold on to it any longer, but 10,000 XP, that's right, she does need her. Never mind. Okay, I'll give her some extra clothes. Yeah, I have these.
Such authority.
Because she can wear Starian's gear for the most part. She definitely needs some gear. She goes straight to wild shape, but then when she's not in wild shape anymore, she that can be effective. So yeah, she can actually go straight to these. And yeah, I can't get any hirelings. We could have instead, but the main characters are better, you know.
Do what thou wilt.
Yeah, we can't get them.
Watch your elders and learn.
Get your Starian gear for now. That works. Plenty of stuff. I think so. There you go. Good things. Fireworks and other things. Oh yeah, I had that really amazing double level 5 one from the House of Hope. Haven't used that lately. Kind of forgot about that one. That's probably better helmet. Give Will some extra potions for now. I think that's about it, unless we have her dual wield, but yeah, it's fine, the rapier. As long as she's proficient, she's not. Okay. Spell power, yeah, that's the one from House of Hope, right? That one you can do 2 level 5s. Or level 6, she could actually do 2 level 6s. What does she have again? We'll be back to the battle here. She has Wall of Thorns, Sunbeam. Just Sunbeam right now, okay. That'd be good against the Sharns. Use 2 of them. Why not? And Deadshot, she is not proficient, so find something else. I mean, she's a druid, it makes sense she can't use a lot of the fancy weaponry. I mean, she can still use it, just not very good. I mean, she doesn't have to use it, she just, you know, carry it. Alright, Staff of Spell Power then, and do need to have maximum hit points. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That from the Ballless Temple. What else though? I've got Executioner, Charmed. I think I have an amulet. On the amulet? Alright. That's not bad. Probably do the wild shape for her soon anyway. Do that arcane battery. Wait, you do that before you cast it? Yeah. With the power of the staff, the next spell cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Yeah. That's 1 per long rest, so might as well just toggle it now. Alright, quick save just to see how this plays out. Let me heal. Will, how did he get over encumbered? Oh well. Send some stuff to camp. Not entirely sure how he got encumbered, but couple things. Alright, heal up, Will. We don't need that. Don't actually need that beholder after all. Yeah, any elixirs? May want to enlarge some people now. wouldn't be a terrible time for that. Do you have the enlarge somewhere? Someone should have that scroll of enlargement. Yeah, why don't I use those? Those are fun. I'll do at least on him. Reduce is not worth it. Yeah, alright, well, main character enlarged for furious vengeance. Let's get back in there, shall we? Okay. We're in stealth for what it's worth. And we head back. Straight back to the combat, I assume. Yeah. Straight back in. Very exciting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy stuff there. I mean, I wasn't fully prepared. I'll be the first to admit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Got that one elemental. Should have summoned his pet, but I didn't do the short rest. We should have enough resources to finish him off here. Alright, Karlach. Oh! Forgot to re-equip Karlach's armor and everything. Alright, naked Karlach. Let's see if that's enough. If I fail again, it's no one to blame but myself. Here we go. Zephyr break pretty good. Is that 12 meter? Let me get closer to cast that. That's a good one. Let's lead with that. Why not? That's the trident, yeah. Powerful trident. Hunger Games style, baby. Okay, got the fiendish resistance. How about Circle of Death? Why not? It's powerful. It's everyone around him, I think. Is that how that works, right? I don't know. As long as it doesn't hit my allies again. I'm really confused how this spell works. I should probably read it. But it does damage. Straightforward enough. Okay, anything else here? Look at that offhand attack. Sure. Powerful with the Blades of Orin, even though that did nothing special. Still good blades. Viconia 7 HP. Gonna go invisible. Don't want to kill her, you know? My original Imaloth. She was a very good support cleric, but might have to. Shield blow. Whatever the heck that did. Alright. So, Arcane Acuity. Should we get a Sunbeam in here? I mean, it's a recast spell is the thing. You don't have to cast this again. You can recast Sunbeam without expending a spell slot for 10 turns. So that wasn't the best one. We could do 2 level 5s, or 3 level 5s in this case. I don't know. Never used Contagion. I've been wanting to use it. There's actually a lot of different Contagion. I just want to try it, you know, I've never tried it before. Not enough movement. Why? Why not enough movement? So silly. You're standing right there. I mean, I know it's melee, but there you go. Slimy Doom. I want to try it out. Contagion. Okay. Could do the wild shape. Ooh, do that with Shillelagh. I don't really seem better than the staff, does it? I don't really get it. Why would I do that, you know? Better off with an illuminating shot. Damn, very low numbers on these. 56% though. There you go. She has the luck die too. I'll be fine. Yep, should have got Karlach dressed, but can warp over to her. Up here even. We'll just go here. The water elemental's back. There we go. Slappy doo. Okay, back to the Sandin. Going to need maybe something like individual for them. Yeah, let's do just Scorching Ray. That's a good one there. Actually, I do have that Arsonist elixir, don't I? That's good to open them up to fire attacks. I do have quite a few on the Helldusk set. Let me see if I can find that Arsonist. It's so hard just to look through a dark vision. I should have sold that. think it was something of the arsonist, like oil of the arsonist or coating of the arsonist. Oh well. Let's see, diminution, that's just for the weapons, so. Oh well, too many things. I just try to use more scrolls going forward, but it's whatever. Alright, let's melt her up a bit. Some crossbow shots. Just aren't good for the slashing damage. I have these ones behind me.
Alright then.
Wait, enlarge was concentration on that scroll? That's dumb. I never would have thought of that. I didn't realize that at all. You have to actually concentrate on the scroll? What? That's something to know. Before, check that, but kind of ridiculous. Oh well. Fidelian, oh, the darkness. Yeah, area of effect. You gotta watch for it on them too, not just against them. Find Viconia, finish her out. Maybe they'll lose some morale when Viconia falls. The High Priestess. Reinforcements, so they're dead people in camp. We didn't leave them here, it's fine. Carry on in their memory. We resurrected, basically. Well, actually, yeah, Starry and Shadow are dead. The Sandin's back, it's fine. Wait, it said they needed 17 and they cast 16. Is that what that was? Not a big deal. Get what we need eventually here. Reroll on that. Powerful spells and attacks, yeah, they are not the easier enemies. Sharon, the toughest Sharons in the world, basically. Take a couple rounds. Alright, Karlak's still in rage. Should get out of the darkness would be nice, but he's 90%. Maybe an extra attack on him. I don't know. Standard attack, I guess. Critical miss. Yeah, I'll do the reckless attack at that point. I like the throw. The throw is fun. I only have the main weapon to throw, though. I need to give her some extra weapons. For once, actually, need things to. I have that crab thing. Who has that? Somebody has the crab throwing weapon. Orphic hammer still too. Orphic hammer's not actually that good, right? Yeah, to actually use it. It's legendary. Though. Where'd my crab stuff? I didn't put that in the chest, did I? I didn't think so. Oh man. Well, I guess I don't have to throw. I was hoping I had more than that, but... Oh yeah, that's a good one, because, it's interesting. Did that final blow on Gortash? Let's just say it's a good spear. Absolute spear. Get him. That's a good hit. Attack of opportunity. Frenzied up. Yeah, I want to use that haste now. I also want to detect invisibility to find Viconia, but might as well use that haste, I guess. Now you get that action too, so it's worth it. Double stab. There she is. Where's she gonna go now? Oh, divine intervention from Viconia. That's the really powerful sunder there. That was impressive. That's the same one that Shadow had. Wow. And there it was, huh? I have the detect, yeah, see invisibility. Someone needs to use that. Might as well be descendant, I guess. Hold on there. Alrighty, that should be good. Where is my elixir? Detect invisibility. Just gave it to him, did I not? I also have a scroll. So there's another concentration, or how long does it last, you know? Confusing. Oh, I can cast it on everyone. No, it's just for you. Okay. Till long rest. Gotcha. Now, where is she? She's still hiding, right? She's not like she came. Uninvisible. She's right there. Okay. I'd rather not kill her, so I can get a good pommel strike. This is, yeah, if I turn off the Call of the Week, non-lethal attacks, maybe I can pommel strike her out. Do we have to shoot her? The only option here.
Consider my
Got you here, she all the way up there. Can't move close enough. Ah, it's tough.
For the fallen.
I can redo that, so I'm so far away, but if it works, I guess. Another annoying path interrupted, but what can you do? Stun. Not very helpful. Double bonus action. That wild shape when needed. Pretty much needed. Yeah, I really don't want to kill her. She's from the original game. She's amazing. Can't think of much else to do. Alright, bye for now, Viconia. Get you back next time, okay? Good, critical miss.
Keep going.
It's in the shadows after all, so.
May the gods take you first.
A little bit. Don't think this will be enough, but maybe. Oh yeah, I have to fly up there. That's the only way to go about that. Preferably get him out of the darkness. There you go. Let's try. Yep, that successfully knocked her out. We didn't kill her. Great. Gain entry chamber of loss, where the parents are being held captive, apparently. And what's that? And that's probably somewhere. We're here. The pyre of loss. Yep, knocked her out. So I was good to save my original party member with Imaloth. First stream I did Bread and Butter back 2021. We have saved her from being killed. Isn't that nice? Priestess robe. Good clothes and a handmaiden's mace. Classic. A walking fortress. That's a nice shield. Give that to Karlach. Maybe after combat. We can't really switch weapons, items in combat. Yeah, definitely take all that. Good stuff. Very good. That worked out ideally there. Subsumed shadow. Chopping up. This isn't good. It's just cut down. Oh man. They're pretty tough. Pretty dang tough. Let's see my companion again. We'll see. Will down. Last one to be down last time, first one this time. Even at full health. That's interesting. Yeah, that finishes her. Okay, someone gotta get Will up. But help is an action, sadly, so. To do a bonus action, maybe. Cut my way through them. Do a little bit. Gotta help him. Someone's gotta help him. Summon the spider.
Time to push my luck again.
That's actually, yeah. Didn't have a short rest yet, so it didn't count. I have that concentrated blast. Let's see, concentrated blast. Compared to the other one, we shall see. Thinking of Mind Blast, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, was Mind Blast. Just go with the sword for now. Knock everyone back, including the allies. Not too good. Hello, Krista, thank you for the raid.
I serve the flaming fist! Welcome back.
How was it tonight, Krista? Got our avatars back in running Canada. And Krista, thank you for bringing the chat to life. We'll remove a couple of these spawned ones for you. Canada and Chipper, hello there. Good to see you all. How have you been? Can interest you in debuting a cheer today? We have new cheer, 41 bits for the Mason order. Good fun then for brand new cheers if you'd like to get started with that. Good to see you. Welcome to Thursday Adventures. We read chapter 40 of Micro. Today we're back to Baldur's Gate Adventures with Viconia, original party member I was just mentioning from my original gameplay back in 2021 for Baldur's Gate. Viconia was able to knock out here. Did I just kill her with that repulsor? Where'd her body go? I feel like I just killed her with that. I hope not. She was knocked out, so she shouldn't be dead. Anyway, good to see you guys. Paralyzing ray, might as well use that, but out of sight, out of mind. Still can't shoot them in the darkness, that's weird. But good to see you, hope it was a fun time. One more little shout out for Rust, yes, we'll get Rust tonight. Very nice then, welcome to the Dragon's Juice, lovely to have you. All you friends there, fun times. Thinking of where to put that, it's pretty fun. Pleased to meet you, pleased to see you again. Become a Dragon Champion today. Unlock some fun features. And fun excitement we have. Some good Targaryen badges for you, so... Thank you, lovely raid of 18. Good to see you, lurkers and chatters. How was it tonight, Carissa? Good to see you, Canada, with the good, things. Hello from the raid, Chipper Delta, Canada. All of you there. Just keep the one spawned avatar for now, besides Nightbot. Fun times with Baldur's Gate. How is your Thursday, friends? How is your November? Got a big birthday coming up. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Carissa. Oh yes, that's what I was thinking of, adding your little Hear the Nut or your emotes. As you saw today, you have the good emotes for Carissa too, including that one, but Hear the Nut, a good quote from Carissa recently. Good fun at work, Canada. Lovely to see you, glad you could make it.
Welcome back.
Hope you're having a fun day at work this fine Thursday evening, Friday morning perhaps. Either way. Having some fun times with it. Can interest you guys in a Dragon's Roost cheer. We have some undebuted all the way from 70 to 80, starting with 20 bits. Gods vs. Titans about to be debuted with one more series of cheers there. Trying to figure out how to shoot through this darkness. It is not too easy. Don't know if I just blew up Viconia's body or not, but we'll be fine. Yeah, they can go for that one over there. Let's try that. Fly him on over. Decent area. Got all those Mind Flayer powers, so we're in good shape. He has full health. Let's try the paralyzing ray. That's from the ring, actually. Concentration broken and paralyzed. Beautiful. That's what we want there. Give some hooch, maybe share it with Will. Will is in a desperate situation now. How about we share the hooch with him? Hear the nut with Carissa. Share the hooch. No Ranger's Companion because we did have that short rest upon revival. It's kind of the second round I fought there. They basically killed me the first time. They were a tough combat, but not too tough an explorer.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, finish him off. Maybe Jaheira. Don't need that wild shape quite yet, but do have that arcane acuity. That contagion didn't do much. I think he died too early for it or something. How about hold person on him? That would be nice. Hold person is always good. Forget you can do multiple people. That's really powerful. How is he out of sight? Just because of the darkness? Probably. Don't need to hold him when he's already paralyzed, so yeah, let's not do that. If superiority die, might as well get a trip attack, I guess.
Better you feed the soil.
That's what, 1 per short rest? Yeah, not too bad. Executioner. Might as well, I guess. Decent hit. He did save against the trip, but it was powerful. Bonus action, we have Shillelagh. I'll just try it. I've never tried this. I've seen other characters use it. Let's see how it actually works. Thank you all for bringing that chat to life. Join me for some good fun and conversation. Would love to chat with you about all things
my friend.
medieval
Stay
fantasy,
a while
Baldur's
and
Gates,
listen.
and Twitch in general. Finally opened my Twitch con gears, so love to have some human interaction with you. Aside just the robots and spawn avatars. You're all looking good tonight. Reset some of the avatars. Pretty fine. Diva, always lovely. Canada, Carissa, Chipper. Yeah, I get the little Royal Guard. The double War Machine. Always Chris's Royal Guard. That's very nice. And Delta with Nia. Good to see you again too. There you go. Very fun. Enjoy some free appetizers, champion commands if you'd like. Musical, sound effects, and theatrical. Soon to be added some more sound effects. Make it the actual sound effects, not SFX, but get the point, right? Alright, not much else to do this bonus action, so we'll do a point blank shot with a non-proficient crossbow on her. Darkness has subsided. That'll be easier to deal with some things. Oh, there's Viconia. She's still knocked out, even though she has 0 HP. She's still alive, so I wanted to save her because she's my original party member with my Blackguard. Yeah, she's always been evil. We actually have high honor character this first playthrough. Not that the roleplay changes too much, but you know, certain decisions and ways you handle situations are influenced differently, so good fun, generally speaking. Some good fun. Okay, no need of any emotes for Nightbot there. Though he is a champion, we could give him other command emotes, but I think the announcements are enough, the timers are enough for now, because we can always do the chatbot. Alright, let's finish these guys off. Some multi-attack, finish them off. We'll get there. I want to attack that one while they're paralyzed, but convenient. Shield blow before I give her a better Viconia's shield. I think she has a decent, like, Blackguard shield, the anti-paladins. Need 16. Oh, well, some damage. Good wild shape now. They're still tough. I mean, just because it's the last of them doesn't mean they're not still tough. Will needs to get up, though. Thankfully, they don't take much damage on Explore, but... Alright, Carla, can you cut that one down and help Will up, maybe? That would be nice. Let me try that Frenzied Strike since it's a bonus action. Perfect. That's what I needed. Yeah, I didn't put Carla's armor back on. She's in camp clothes right now. Glad it gets the point across. So Will is going to use that hooch just to a little saving grace. See if it works. Let's put that knockout. Take that hooch, Will. See what happens. I was going to use the Beholder item, but you can't actually do that. Can he drink this? Yes. Let's see what effect he gets. Blackout! Oh! I haven't seen that before. Unconscious! All that did was knock him out. That has no benefits, but... All it did was knock him out with no benefits. That's a funny one. Wild magic. At least not dying anymore, but that's kind of funny. Okay, he's paralyzed one more turn. We might as well get some good hits in with arrows or the Githyanki Silver Sword. We have Astral Plane here. Oh, I do have the Ranger's Companion. I thought it was gone. Might as well summon it, I guess. No, I don't have it. It's confusing me. See, it's like highlighted there, but it's not actually available. Okay, how about some good sword hits or something? Main hand attack, I guess. Could poison it, just the last bit here. Oil of Bane, that's always fun. Oh, I did the crossbows by accident. I have to keep remembering not to do that. Oh well. You can use the swords later. Get that piercing shot in, I guess. Yeah, with Cold a Week especially, that should finish him off. I meant to turn that back on. There we go. And free cast, if I knew what that did, I would use it. I mean, I know what it does, it's hard to use it properly. Alright, might as well get some Dilophosaurus action for you new Dragonites, and returning from Carissa. How about some Dilophosaurus action right here in the Dragon's Roost? Good fun to be had, good stuff indeed. We've got some badges for you to enjoy. Welcome all lurkers. We have already lost 13 of you, a dozen of you, but appreciate all the lurkers. Other chatters, you brought the chat to life, even without any human interaction. We can always look forward to it later, right? So, thank you in any case. Good to see you. You enjoy some new cheers when you are ready. And champion commands for free. I've never done the owlbear. I want to do the owlbear, but we need at least one more Dilophosaurus this playthrough. Dinosaur action. Right? We need it. I mean, come on, it's a literal dinosaur. We're eating Crichton today, so... There we go. Get him! Yes. Yes, Chipper, that's some human interaction. Do appreciate it, Chipper. We have champion commands if you'd like as well. Widgets, we have stickers available to use. I'll give you a quick voice mod demonstration as well. How does this sound? I've actually been wanting to record myself doing this, see how it sounds out of the voice mod. I'm just a little bit curious, so here it is.
Are you a fan? Tell me Chipper of Tetris. Tetris defines who reacts players. An example of voice mod. Yes, there you go.
Not too bad. As we switch on over to the little mod, looking good. Good enough. Chipper with the dragon roar to appreciate it. Onward. Greatness awaits. Alright, keep it up. Good fun here, good times, good stuff. Be wonderful. Absolutely. Just some little demonstrations there with your lovely War Machine avatar, the Royal Guard of Carissa, so to speak. The Dilophosaurus with the pounce. Gotta love it. It's pretty exciting. Dragon Roar, good timing for the Dilophosaurus as well. Let's finish off this guy. A little warp here. It's the last couple on the board. We do have Viconia still on the map because she's alive, but do not need to do anything. Multi-attack, more powerful than Winter's Breath, area of effect. And he is paralyzed, so he will take extra damage. He is done. There goes Harold. Dilophosaurus. So awesome. I'm never gonna take up Wild Shape again, because you just take it off, you just waste it. You waste the ability slot. I'm just never gonna take it off. Oh, Cold a Week. We'll finish the combat. Knives in the Dark with the Dilophosaurus. Icon, that's pretty good. Inspiration there. Oh yeah, let's help
with haste.
Will up right away. He got down while he was unconscious there.
Stay with me.
Stay with me, brother. Please don't go. Okay, good enough. We've lost Will a few times. So that was a soldier one for Knives in the Dark. Survived the confrontation, Sharon Cloister. I need to get a Shadowheart back in the party right away, so we'll look forward to this. This little... Where is that helmet? Is that helmet even on? Where'd she even get that? That was the one for Rage, yeah. Why isn't it showing up? Must be bugged. Oh, it's because of that. That's indeed because of that. Alright. We'll keep that for now. Yeah, since I didn't put any real gear back on her besides that, I'll just get Shadowheart back in right away, and we'll come back. She can't be talked to. What are you talking about? Disappear after a long rest. Yep, that's it for Viconia, sadly. This game. Kind of be nice if she was earlier in the game, but it's still a good reveal. So we're gonna get Shadowheart back in right away, I think. Will is 1 HP. But I think we'll be fine with a little healing potion, and short rest will be coming here soon. I'll replace Karlak just because she is unequipped, so quick save in case something goes wrong. And let's go ahead and head back to camp just for the Shadowheart return. Still letting things see. Yeah, we'll short rest once we ready to go to that Room of Sorrow, the next area. That should be just fine. Gonna be good, gonna be lovely. Good dragon ore from Chipper, our first human interaction tonight. To appreciate a little bit of human interaction when we can. And Karlak will say goodbye to for now.
That was so I can't believe, but we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
She does have more soup. She makes more soup. And the book I gave her, Orin book, that's pretty funny. Alright, thank you. There you go.
Slurp.
That's Yuna. So that's, yeah, keep the soup in camp, doesn't really matter.
Is that blood?
Got a better shield for her, maybe. Should I give it to her now? Actually, the shield is probably better. It's very strong, but I don't think I have anyone that uses the shield. Currently, we're gonna get Astarion back too, actually. I could keep Jaheira a bit longer, but hello, Mara. But I don't think I'm gonna keep them too long. I mean, I like the Dilophosaurus, but the thing is... The thing about having Jaheira and... Yeah, Will I wanted for the Iron Throne, but the Iron Throne's destroyed, so... Just the Worm Wave for Will. Alright, I guess we'll say goodbye to Jaheira and Karlak.
Work to be done.
Jaheira, I had Astarion's gear, so that was kind of a quick little bit. Yeah, I'll say goodbye to Karlak first, then give the stuff back. That'll be fine. Alright, we shall see. We shall certainly see. Okay.
Hey, soldier.
Really? 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 Oh, fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Karlak and your water elemental. I'll see you later. Come on. We quick save in case it, crashes or anything. It's good. Quick save often. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to have Jaheira and more. It's just that Shadowheart Astarion so good, and I just wanted Will for the Wormway because it's kind of what he's meant to do. Oh yeah, we'll have to revivify. Plenty of those. Some gold earlier, but a whole lot of those. And you're back, Naked Astarion. His bloomers.
Need something?
Alright then.
Darling, lead on.
Now we give Jaheira's gear back. Takes a moment to integrate them in the party for some reason. Yeah, all Jaheira's gear back to Astarion. Wait, because she's in wild shape, I cannot take her equipment off. That's pretty annoying. Can't win everything, but hey, the Dilophosaurus is looking lovely, Jaheira. If it wasn't for the equipment, I would keep you in it. We'll get back to more dinosaurs later, okay? Soon enough. Back to your camp clothes. That's Astarion stuff, I'm afraid. Don't have that much gear for every member of the party. Even if I did, it would not really be beneficial to have them all equipped in the gear all the time, because you don't use them that often.
Let's move.
Alright, we'll get Shadowheart back next.
The cub speaks. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble.
Okay. No magic mirror. Orin, nothing to say. Dame Aelin, nothing to say. Currently. Give it a minute. Okay, yeah, she just ready for the final battle, I guess.
I was just.
Why does she keep repeating that?
Enjoy. There is a solution.
She already had a Selûnite conclave. Then she flew away that one time, and then she came back patch number 4. I don't get it.
Very well.
Nothing else for Zariel's envoy, Mizora.
How good. Come for a chat?
Just checking in here. Get Lizelle dressed.
Let's talk.
At some point, it's not really a priority to get them in party just to get dressed, though, so it's fine. We can look for that another time.
My friend, now we have
That's
settled
right,
the
good.
matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell
Stone
you.
Lord, I know.
You
Know
and
it all
Boo
along.
both. It may shock you both to know, but
yes,
Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same.
Not a big surprise there.
And that same one man is Minsk.
Funny. I'm aware. Alas, alack, it cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier.
That's pretty good.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
We've got a
So I
Zarina over here. So
if
this is
Minsk
Zarina.
can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
A dichotomy of good and evil.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Berserker would be closer to Barbarian, I think, because him being as a ranger, he doesn't really use those skills. It's weird. You believed you were following Jaheira. Everyone has the potential for good. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. Fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. Don't ask me where at camp. Just trying not to die. Yeah, let's do that one. Just buried deeper in summer, lost along the way.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free.
Gotta love
Yes,
Minsk.
Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
I'm so glad they added him. Viconia would have been nice too. How was your reunion with Viconia? He wasn't there! I'm sorry, but I mean, she's knocked out. I didn't kill her at least, but he wasn't there to actually reunite with her. My goodness. Might as well see what the dialogue is, because for some reason they feel like it should still be in there. Oh well, let's see.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated.
She was her friend, but yeah, they couldn't be in the party at the same time.
Viconia
So.
was a friend for a short time beforehand,
Yeah.
but then a foe once more.
They can't have mixed alignment
Yes,
in the party.
a
The
most
original
wicked
game, at least.
The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster. The brains to your brawn, a mouse, your best friend.
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away. And she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Yeah, we got the companion guide for you to see the full party. You can also vote on dialogue if you'd like. It's pretty fun
Viconia
interactions.
sought that which she could never have controlled. Her failure was written from the start.
I would get us get her back in, but we need Shadowheart. And 2 HP on Astarian, so as soon as I get Shadowheart back, right over, oops, here, I will, oh wait, I talked to her, I guess, even though we're going back into the area, but we technically defeated her without her, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'll get a short rest in here for the party. Could go alone with my main character, but I probably want the party to be in there for the next area. Might be something dangerous. I mean, it's a little hard to do anything with the main character alone, because he gets hit so much. They have a lot of damage, these higher level characters, so might as well keep the party healthy together.
Shah did not come to Viconia's defense. All who bow to her are disposable pawns. In the end, the mission she sent me on was a lie. Same as everything else she ever told me. She sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself. Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser.
What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Alright, we shall see. Makes sense for her to have shinier armor as a Selûnite, but I'll even have the black guards plate armor. Oh, I forgot to get her back at the party. Yeah.
Good. I was just alright. Some company would.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it makes sense to give her brighter armor, but you can't transmogrify the armor. Now you can only have the helmet. That's the only thing during dialogue, really. Could just have her in the camp clothes. That's kind of silly. Just her pajamas, yeah. I mean, it might be more fitting, but she still has her old clothes, like that transformed with her or anything. Anyway, that'll be fine. Just the Hell Dusk armor. Haven't really used the fly much yet, but I will see. Visibility from the ring, yeah. Shifting corpus. Good stuff, though. And a fun little raid. Hope you enjoyed some Rust and good human interaction today. Carissa. Oh, yeah, I forgot to actually send that email. I started the email earlier and never got back to it. I am thinking the upper. Let me just take care of the email and I'll be right back to the adventure. Just take me a minute to write this out. Alright, think that gets the point across for that. Colors, other designs, other good things. We shall see. Alright, carry on for now. Looking good with you lovely lurkers. Raiders, hope to have more human interaction with you soon. Check what the heck this email is. What the heck? Oh, I had like a weird accidental email. That didn't make sense. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like some university study or something. Anyway, Shadowheart back in. The party could use a short rest unless it wanted them to die. Literally do a punch. Literally just do like
Why, hello, lover.
a misstep.
That sounded more debonair in my head. My parents are...
Yeah, we gotta get her parents. Might as well short rest now, I guess. Quick save before the short rest, and get some summons back, perhaps. Yeah, we lost the Cambion when she got down. Okay, short rest. That took the edge off. How about my... First, my familiar back. Shall we get a... I like the cat. We'll just do a spider. And the main companion. Hopefully he can stay with me this time. The last spider didn't last long. Guess I'll try the bird again for a little while. They seem to get stuck on the road less, so... Can also summon his followers now too. This is an action, so makes sense to do that out of combat, right? Black wings. So that's summon 2, yeah. Okay, so that'll stay with him. That's the good thing about that. Why is he stuck right now? He gets stuck in this camp a lot. It's weird. Anyway, they should all stay together, right? I hope so. In any case, you can always summon more. You can only have 2, but yeah. Shadowheart, we have the level 6. Could just give her the staff Jaheira had. I gave that back to, what, Astarion? Oh yeah, time to get Astarion dress, speaking of. First his camp gear. Then his main gear. Back. Oh yeah, staff spell power 2. Shadowheart, that'll give me that planar ally again. Martial exertion was really good, but we don't really have the extra health to work with right now. Forget which boots he was wearing, probably Space Hunt. That's funny. He doesn't really need that. I haven't used Will's teleporting ability yet. Orphic Hammer's good, but I'll be back to the Golden Rapier for now. And gloves, we have the Duelist right over here. Not right over here. Gloves of the Duelist, and I think that's about it. Besides his jewelry. The Balian amulet, that's fine. Alright. So this one lasts until long rest or something. I don't know, it's hard to keep that in mind. But we got the short rest in the case, that will be good. The brain drain gloves. Alright, we'll be fine with that, I think. Oh yeah, alchemy pouch. I kept saying, yeah, next time we go to camp, I'll get one of those alchemy pouches, so that was the time for that. We'll sort out the summons here in a moment.
Another step forward.
Stupid bliss not needed. Yeah, I have a lot of alchemy pouches. I think just having one in the inventory should gather the loose ingredients, though. Hopefully. Got these drugs for some reason. I don't know what to do with those. The clown's head, we have to find the rest of his parts, I think. Sell that. What about shield? Some good stuff. I guess I'll just store it for now. Unless someone else would like the mace. He's got orange things. I think he's fine with that. Starion likes the rapier. Yeah, technically the mace would be good for Shadowheart. We could do the shield. Is the staff two-handed? It's versatile. What? Why can't she use the shield? Where did I put that shield? Did I put the shield away? Oh, man. Not click take all, whatever I do. I saw that bomb. I wonder if we can just use that in combat. These are the really fancy explosives, so... Where I put that shield. Let's see, latest. Yeah, not finding it. Maybe Starion still has it.
Can't give up now.
Is it still in here? No.
What am I to do?
Who got the shield? What did I do with it? That's weird. Just had it, and now it's gone, you know.
How much farther?
Clearly I mixed it up with something else, but it's just basic equipment and things. Not too big of a deal. Hats and things. Oh well. Wait, I think Karlak has it. I gave it to Karlak, yeah. Damn. Too bad you can't just access the companions' inventories without them being in the party. Let me see. Oh, there's the crab spear. She has it. Alright, don't need the clothes. Give her the mace, though. Give her the mace. Or she already have the mace.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She... I don't know. Alright, let me just do the spell power amulet first of all. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do it since I haven't casted it before. Damn it. It's hard sometimes. Other balance of things. Well, no, level 5 summon currently, I guess. Yep, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, they have limited amount, like you can stack them anyway. For a lot of different things. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mace at strength to 18. Let me see what it is without. Only 13, yeah, that's a good one. Above strength. Enchantment has no effect if it's higher without it. And it's a good mace, you know. Designed by Loth's assassins to fell heretics who dared turn their back on the Spider Queen. However, even the best laid designs fall to nothingness when brought to bear against Shar's faithful. She can't dual wield. I have other shields.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Kind of
times.
annoying. I gave it to Karlak. I have better shields than that, but
I wonder what the next
can
move
get
is.
away with it for now, you know. Not such a big deal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Some things to sell. We'll get to those later. Gotta get to the Wormway, but not before we finish House of Grief. Since we're here, we might as well finish out. See Shadowheart's parents. The dragon will be probably next out now that we know the Iron Throne's just gone. And Will's father. Have to wait for another playthrough to actually interact with him at least. Alright, good enough for now. I hope so. Let's get back to it.
Find my parents. They must be close.
Yep, we shall see. We shall certainly see, won't we? Right back where we left off. Still need to loot everyone, so short rest thankfully didn't affect that. Got a note to self. Blood. Wait. Blood stains. Let's see here. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Interesting. It's basic here. The Crusaders. The Sonya already looted.
Finish it.
Oh shit!
Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
Wasn't expecting that.
She still has answers I need.
Wait, if you kill her then regularly, does she still get knocked out? Or does this always happen, I wonder? She seems powerful enough that this could always happen, since she's, you know, an original character back in the day, Emeloth and the rest, the original game. Maybe they have this happen anyway. I mean, I tried to make her non-lethally finish, but we've won. You don't need anything from her. Let's kill her. Make it quick. It's the nicest one, at least. Viconia, baby. It's so interesting. Yeah, we need stuff from her. I mean, come on.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt.
Short rest didn't clean her up.
All the interrogation techniques I taught you.
Long rest will.
Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty. She's just trying to rile you up. This is a waste of time. Kill her.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
I'll try to do the other side next time with Dragon King Dark Urge. Dark Urge, we shall see. What do you want to do? She's not a threat anymore. Let her go. Kill her. Be done with this. Are you expecting sympathy? Let's see about that.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
Yep, high honor especially. I'm not gonna kill my
Come back and finish this yourself.
party member.
You owe me that.
Let go, mother. Embrace loss.
Nice. Dynamics. Go. If you're wise, you'll vanish, or kill her in cold blood, basically. Yeah, we'll do the right choice this time. Do these other hard saves. Actually, no, I was considering doing reload. And seeing, oh yeah, I forgot the reload, and actually giving up Shadowheart to her when she asked, just to see her reaction, since that's the complete opposite of the roleplay and everything doing so far. So I have that quick save for that. Hopefully I can reload that. I might as well do a hard save here, I guess. And I could just reload on that. It shouldn't bug out or anything. to spare her, but I am kind of curious Shadowheart's reaction if I just give her up, Lily being a soulmate, like true relationship with her. I'm kind of curious if we reload all the way back to this before the combat, and we just give her up after being literally in the full relationship with her, the full-fledged one, all the stuff in the circus to driving closer. I'm just kind of curious her reaction. I'm not gonna, you know, let it play out very long, just to see the reaction, like in this stage of the game, this state of the relationship, where she is literally the closest character to our main character. Just to see what happens if we betray her in just like a quick moment. That's completely out of the blue, like literally the furthest thing from what you would expect the character to do with her. So let's try that out, shall we? Lovely to see Chris and friends. We had Canada last chatter about 40 minutes ago. Enjoy your guys' avatars. Another 20 minutes. Looking lovely with those War Machine Royal Guards of Carissa the Diva Mech. Nightbot and spawned Reptilian here, along with Mara the Zarina and Delta the Nia. Pretty good fun, pretty good times, pretty great stuff. Look for a lot of Diablo 4 on the 1500 stream celebration with 720p, high quality internet and fun. We got some new lurkers. You're back. Good to see you. And then I think we will actually play some Dead by Daylight just to reinstall. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Did some more Hand of Fate probably in the meantime. Come back to Red Dead, Witcher, Shadow of War, Hogwarts. Plenty more Baldur's Gate. I'm just curious. This is, you know, so far from what I would do, but just very curious. Let's give it a try, see what happens. I just want to see what would happen. That's why I say.
They already heard how you disgraced your... I am very glad you decided... But enough.
That's right.
This is your family. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself.
Let's see.
And you squandered it. You there. Surrender this one
skip
to
the
me
extra
now,
dialogue. Let me go
and
straight to
you can
that.
consider Lady
She's
Shah's
all your...
forces your allies in the
That
battles
is
to
so far away from what he would do at this point, but as a Githyanki, he might consider this, you know, ulterior motive that they'd be stronger to help him against the Elder Brain for his own motives, but he would not do this. He's a high-honored Ranger Knight. But just to see, out of curiosity, let's see what happens. I'm just really curious. Let's see. Here it is.
What? No! You keep such shrewd companions, Shadowheart. A shame you didn't learn from them. Seize her.
It's crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's terrible, man. What are they gonna do with her? Oh no. So messed up. I'm glad I didn't do that. That would have been so heart-wrenching. Companion has left the party permanently. Always trust a dishonest person. Where's she going? Oh, that's weird, man. That is so weird you can do that. You get the charlatan inspiration for Astari in there. Something probably happens with her, but I'm just curious, you know, so we defeat them before Shadowheart can find her parent. I just still say that. Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences. That's ridiculous that you can do that. Let me see. Always trust a dishonest person, betray a recently forged alliance. That's just kind of generic. That's crazy you can do that.
Linger if you wish, but there is little else to be said until the Absolute's armies launch their final assault. We shall be ready.
Wow, that's insane.
Linger if you wish.
That's all you have, and you get them as allies? Yeah. Viconia is grateful that we helped her establish her rightful position. We can count on Viconia and Lady Shar's faithful in the fight to come. So they all join you in the final battle. Might not even let you through here without that. I'm curious.
This is a holy place. You would be wise to show respect.
Yeah, we didn't have the dialogue with them before. You can't go in further if you do that.
Any disrespect towards Lady Shah's house shall be answered for. Understand?
Wow. I mean, I kind of want to talk with all of them. The Crusaders, the, what was it? The Night Mist, Gloom Mask. Where's the Night Mist one? They're pretty cool.
Have you come to seek the embrace? You must be prepared to surrender it all.
Huh. I guess, yeah, there's no more interactions here, even though I thought there was. Ooh, Night Singer. Yeah, there's the Night Mist.
We have little cause to talk. Leave me be.
Curious. So, of course, what happens now if you attack them? What will actually happen? Nothing yet. That's pretty weird. Very strange. Should be killed or not? Oh, you actually can kill her. Yeah, it doesn't have the final thing. What do all they do? They just don't care? What the fuck?
The Mother Superior lost her way.
What?
She sealed her own fate.
What?
We have cleansed your child.
I don't understand.
I am so confused. There's another way where they actually are against her. How?
The unworthy had to be removed. It was the Night Singer's will.
Oh, I see. If you have the Dark Justiciar version of Shadowheart, you replace Viconia. And then they have this dialogue. That's how that works. That's just weird that I was able to do that here, but...
The unworthy have been cast down, and our faith...
They have so many extra dialogues, you know. That's interesting. And for that it says... Shadowheart's parents. It still says that. That is really weird.
Our future lies in shadows.
Curious. Yeah, they replace Shadow with that, even though...
Superior.
And you can still not go in there. I'm gonna need the key. Yeah, let me get the key. Good. Who's saying that? It sounds like Shadow. Yeah, we do have the key here to the chest. That's just a chest key. Never mind. That's probably over there somewhere. Oh man, so weird. I don't have to speak with the dead on here. I have to give that to him. Maybe the ring would work too, but I think I have some extra scrolls. Just to try, you know, I'm not gonna be doing this again until the end of Dark Urge's playthrough, so... Quite curious. Scroll of speak with...
Sharp as ever.
The dead, wasn't it? Where is it? Dang it. Did Shadowheart have it? Why would she have the ring and the scrolls? I guess I didn't organize that very well. Well, you might not be able to talk to her anyway. Curious. That is weird, isn't it? So, like, what actually... Yeah, it said she leaves the party permanently, so she's probably gone. So, yeah, that's what will happen when we have the Dark Justiciar version of Shadowheart. As long as she doesn't turn to Selûnite, which she doesn't do if you don't spare the Night Song, even though she can't be killed, but we'll see how that works out with Balthazar. Yeah, there's probably another way, but... Anyway, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to lose Shadowheart after this entire playthrough. I was curious. Yeah, we're going to spare Viconia, high honor Ranger Knights, and we'll see maybe that possible alternative option with Dark Urge, since he's going to encourage Shadowheart to be the Dark Justiciar. If we get that chance, you know, we kind of have to have her in the Shard's Gauntlet. You can go through Shard's Gauntlet without Shadowheart, but you kind of miss out on those things. This time I want to free the Fiend as well, kill the rats. I don't know if I should kill Raphael again just to get the Orphic Hammer. Probably for Dark Urge want to dominate the Elder Brain, so we wouldn't really need the Orphic Hammer to... I mean, there's some good stuff in the House of Hope even if you don't do that. But, you know, if we just want to dominate the Elder Brain, we don't really care about Orpheus. This one I might as well do Orpheus because we're Githyanki, and it's kind of better than the Emperor. But I feel like they're going to die being half ithilate anyway, but there's so many things I'm just theorizing possibilities. I don't actually know how it's going to work out, how it's going to happen, so we'll see that as we get towards the end. Hope you guys are doing well. And good fun. Alrighty. Here's the Discord if you'd like to join us, Mara. Seems like you already did. Yeah, you did. Marcel.
I want to see my parents.
Nah, he left already.
And I don't care what happens to this one.
Okay.
She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
It reloads to that quickly.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Even if she hasn't
Mother.
rendered.
Embrace loss.
Good irony, good stuff. There's so many ways to do it. That one that I did just that last time, killing Viconia while turning in Shadowheart. I think that just like, I don't know, probably broke it where they don't even become your allies or something. It's weird. Anyway, we will not kill Viconia. At least not for a couple playthroughs. Maybe eventually I can always reload and see it, but we don't really need to now. We already saw that other funny alternative with Shadowheart Betrayal. Go if you're wise. Go if you're wise, you'll vanish. There we go.
I'm adept at it. Aluve.
Yeah, man, I like my original party member. What can I say? And there she goes. What was that? That little effect there. That was weird. Oh. Interesting. Has some nice extra thing. Oh, she's still knocked out though. So weird how things like that work with character models. Anyway, we'll loot the rest of the Sharans, who will not join us this time. Sorry, Sharans, but Selûnite, I guess, shows the light to Astarion, and the Night Song, you know, being Selûnite herself, like the daughter of Selûnite. Dear ma'am, what do we got here? You were right, ma'am. Why they ask of you as a novice in the cloister. It's just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbert, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Yep, she wasn't quite fully committed to the Sharian ways of being, but she was not able to tell us that before we had to kill her.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Where are my speaks with the dead? There we go. Got a freaking 10 of them. And the amulets.
These things have stayed interesting.
Might as well use some of them. Whether they can be used or not. 2 damaged. Most of them probably won't work. But I have the recast anyway. It's not a big deal. Long rest.
The corpse does not respond.
It's fun to do when it works, you know. She's not actually dead, so
Path lies before me.
we can see it would work anyway.
Anything of use?
That one got knocked out too. How about that? Might as well keep them knocked out. Not a big deal. Viconia not targetable. Interesting. Yeah, the necrotic damage is considered like defiling the body or something. I don't know. Saw the graphic card commercials. They're showing the necrotic death animation. It's interesting. Yeah, they'll have a green glow if they're interactable, but just fun to try. Alright then, moving on. We got a couple more lurkers. Hope you're doing well. See what else we've got. Get rid of some of this junk. I'll be carrying that all day, so much stuff. Little spider, my ravens, I'll be ready. The wing flap is annoying, it's worse on the method, so don't have much else to summon for her. without that level 6 spell slot, so I just have to wait. Could do other elementals things with him.
How delicious.
Use my scrolls at least, but hopefully we'll be alright. Just the ranger pets. We'll see. Yep, sorry Blue Nail, we can couldn't save you. For the mother's note. Lost training hall key, better keep that. Don't want to get rid of keys by accident. Have to you know, plunge into the chest just trying to find the key I discarded or such. That'd be annoying. Look at that fancy bird though. Yeah, level 3 bird, Corvus Solaire. Pretty great. Pretty amazing. Well, we shall see. Most definitely. Carrying on, I mean, it's a fun new area, interesting things. I wasn't really expecting it, so it was nice. Good stuff for now. What else here?
Wish I had a bag of
The
homemade.
silver spoon. Yeah, there's some of the books. Strengthening of the sword arm, honing of the archer's eye, hardening the poisoner's heart. 2 hours each day. Oh man, yeah, there's some tough discipline as a Sharian. It is no casual thing devoting your life to the dark goddess, and the light goddess similar, just more positive. But it's also like righteous, religious fervor, you know. Interesting. Ranger Farm.
Moving in.
Fidelian. Oh, it's considered stealing. Oh, there's that spear earlier. Karlak threw that, right? Yeah. That's funny. Bugbear, I mean the owlbear spear. All the way back there. Oh, that's a nice, silverware. Introductory text. Lunar Dark Lies. We can read all these things for days for now. Just take a look. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. What? The tides. Some funny things. That's a long one, huh? Habits. Oh yeah, that's the funny one. That's the funny one. Seen that in the lobby. Cloister. Yeah, we'll see what the lobby people say. Can't imagine they're happy about this. Not just that other book too. Land of Confusion. Flaming Fist. Serve the Flaming Fist. We had fun. Come in today with Carissa. Appreciate the good raid. It was a good time for it. 10 minutes to midnight. Keep it going a little bit longer. Already.
Someone there?
Ready for bed, so.
Hardly a challenge.
No, you don't need the opulent chest itself. It's worth 1 gold, so. If you really want every last bit of gold in the game, you have to pick up containers, but I don't think there's anyone's been able to get every single scrap of gold there is yet. Like, every single area. Come on, maybe, but that's just ridiculous. There's so much. There is really just so much. It's freaking loot simulator, man. Oh, there we go. Psych. I need that for the mind flares, probably. The mind flares have the big cinematic at the end I've seen.
Give up now.
Brief seconds of, sadly I got spoiled on. They do try to attack. I'm pretty sure the Emperor just tries to unleash them or such. We shall see.
Better not be cursed.
To the armory. Here we go. Quick save in case you run into something nasty. Never hurts to quick save. That's why I did that hard save finally. That big decision. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Tons of unnecessary things I do not need the money for. But I'll take the high quality, and I know where to come back. Can always come back if we happen to need even more gold. Fierce Golden Helm. Let me see how that looks. Orate twists on the metal give a sheen like polluted sunlight. What? That's just a cosmetic one, but dang, it does look nice, doesn't it? That's one of the better cosmetic ones. At least gives you saving throws, but yeah, nothing can compare to Helldusk right now. No one has such a bad helmet that they want to, you know, wear that.
The pride of the gate.
Not really.
Got a long road ahead.
Lick Spittle, yeah, the funny butler. And can we Dark Urge? We have the one literally just for Dark Urge on orange, so that should be fun. That's a map of the entire world of Faerun. There's no way to interact with it anymore. But I am encumbered again, so get rid of them heavy things. Okay.
What's in here?
So many extra things. I know where to come back to, you know, if we need it.
It's not over.
I'm not gonna need it. The Astral Plane, pretty nice. Legendary sword you got here, and it's better on a Githyanki, so just glad to make a Githyanki for my first character. They're a bit lanky, you know, like human dimensions. Will, for example, being a human, you know, look quite a bit different. They have the same exact armor. Could switch right now and see actually, but it's not that different. Just kind of shorter arms, you know, they have the slender limbs and things. They're not too different. Fancy birdies. What's in here? Extra area. I mean, that's how you get to the chamber of solitude. Yeah, I don't know if I. Oh, the Night Orchid. That's her favorite. Yep. Nice bit for Shadowheart resolution. Yeah, I don't know if I can go in there or not now that we defeated her. It's probably still locked. There's something over there too. I'll be thorough, you know, explore it sooner or later. Hastily written up. Let's see, a lot of notes here. Night Orchid Cave. That's why she likes him. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is. The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Yeah, that's obviously Shadowheart's writing. You'd think she'd be interested in reading it. See if it does anything. No. No interaction.
What are they?
The flowers. What's gold trinkets, baubles of mammon. Interesting. I don't know what that's about though. The Night Orchid, yeah, I gave it to her as a romantic gesture then. Yeah, and I betrayed her earlier. I meant to check her approval. See, she is the highest exceptional rating you can have, just about. Let's see, Will is 3/4. Starion being very evil is just fair. So we have the high honor. Man, look at all these features, all these passives and things. That free cast, yeah, hard to use, hard to know how to use it, but supposedly you get like an extra action or something. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action, or spell are removed. So I probably just do one of these basic ones. I was trying to get that on a Starion also, but
don't touch me.
I've seen most of them. I does have free cap. And the shield. Wait, does he have it or does he not have it? I guess it's golden, that means he doesn't have it. Never mind. Not yet. We have the Mind Sanctuary. Gotta use that more. That one time I was able to infinitely heal potions. I don't know if that was a bug or that's actually how it works. But it was interesting. Put the helmet back on because he got downed. Needed some revenge. For these Sharons and such. The Night Orchids. Take a look around. First time here, you know. It's a beautiful game. It is really well designed. There's just so much to it. You can play this for ages. It is nice and elaborate. Just how I like it, friggin'. Medieval fantasy adventures. Ooh, We might have restreamed or something. Or at least lost the lurkers, so I'm gonna hide the viewer count. Make it hanging out a bit, lurkers, but see you off for now. Catch you later. Avatars will start to disappear now too. Oh well, good fun. Yeah, I'd like to play without the HUD, but it'd be a little hard eventually, and you don't see things like updates, subtitles. So this little hangout area for her. Little picnic, little place she goes to take
what's inside?
Relief. Nothing else here except rotten supplies. I don't know why it keeps resetting the area location. That must be a bug. It's doing it constantly. Anything up here? No, I think that's it. Just a little note. Almost saw her name, basically. I think that's it. Alright. I think you need to see in the dark here. I doubt they have all those see in the dark things just for one area in the game. They probably just meant it to be more encompassing, but realized it'd be too annoying, but they still kept it in the game for whatever reason. And the disguising stuff. Into shower headwear. You can do with the folding screen. You can throw it? What the heck? That's pretty funny. Actually broke it, yeah. Oops. Okay then. I thought I was hitting it.
Death won't take me yet.
That's weird. Like you think you're hitting it, but you're not. There we go. Nope, still can't actually hit like through it. There we go. This passes straight through it. Isn't that weird? Oh, doesn't matter. I was just curious. Did I break the physical object? It seems like it's just barely standing up. Doesn't matter. It's physical, virtual. Artifact mission agent roster. Shadowheart the healer. That's pretty cool. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Well, that's nice. And it's not her destiny to follow through, so that's good. Kaladin Darkwood, the leader. Budug Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Alrighty then. Drina Kovley, Languages, and Shadowheart the Healer. That's pretty cool. She should interact with it just being in the party. I feel like, how can you keep things from the party, you know?
More for me?
Formidable. Formidable. Some unique things there. It's interesting. Firm soled boots, you know. They gotta be firm, nice and firm. Actually worth a good amount of money, but like I said, I'll come back if I need the gold. Alright, we will try this doorway one more time, just because I haven't really tried it since clearing them out, and then I think we're going there. That will be good. Yeah, we have see invisibility. That invisibility I used on Will to save us from being defeated initially was interesting. That was pretty good invisibility. Greater invisibility. How about Starian's Displacer Beast? We do have that. So that could come in handy if we run into trouble before our long rest coming up next. Threshold of Loss, we did have a silver key. That's where I'm supposed to go. Definitely where I'm supposed to go. What? The disc grows up after I move something on the altar. Patriarch's loss.
Patriarch's loss can open this door.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to give them money.
If there's anything the city's nobility would hate to lose,
Yeah.
it's their wealth.
But I use the silver key. We already opened it. I don't need to drop anything.
Only a patriarch's loss can
They all have the unique voiceover. It's kind of nice.
Money, perhaps. Or power.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? A patriarch's loss of power? Wealth? Or do we need to kill him?
Starring straight to the violent bit. Oh man. I'm just curious if it'll do anything differently. I don't think so, but toss a coin to your streamer. Nah. It's funny though. Silver key was enough. I want a quick save because I haven't in quite a while. And I'm gonna be moving forward there. But I think there's a little extra bit here on this side door that you might as well explore too.
One day I'll catch a break.
Party is decently, you know, half healthy. Main character full healthy just because he got revived. I don't know. There's some reason he's healthy, and the rest of them only half unrevived. Ooh, Nocturne. Not expecting that. Hello, lady. What is this room? Well, we shall see. Hello there, keeper of the tones.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be
Remind
close.
me.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
She didn't join the rest of them.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Nocturne. Then you two are enemies, not friends. That's not necessary. Come on. If you really want me to do something like that, you can feel free to vote or tell me, but I think that's fine.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish
Say
us to
nothing.
be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's nice.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for
Yeah,
me.
you can't go in there without
You
confronting
don't need Shah.
Viconia.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Always need more vendors for Loot Simulator. That's pretty cool. I don't know how we're supposed to come back to her, but...
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Always need a good vendor. Alright, I'll buy her goodies, even if I'm not likely to use any of them. And, well, she got some decent scrolls. Plenty of money. 3,000. And I should have some stuff besides all the junk I sent to camp. Other things I'm keeping for cosmetic reasons. Snake skin. I think I saw this one. That's kind of cool. Has a little eye. Classic design. Even has the frumpy wrinkles. That's alright. You have that one. Okay. The fancy one from Gortash. Remember that? Might as well sell the books. I'll get that one back from the lobby for the grief, you know, the heart desire things, the things with the heart. Alright, I got 1281. Let's see how we come with this. Still in the negatives, so we have plenty more. Nice amethyst. Again, the picture looks better than the objects. A few candles. Don't need too many. Don't need much of those. Alright then. Ink pots. Clothes. Yeah, a lot of the junk I sent to camp, so if I want to sell to all these other vendors who have money, I'll just have to track them down again, but not a big deal. Casting a spell while in melee. I don't understand what that means. Does it have to be a melee spell then? Does it mean melee range? Does it mean your melee weapon equipped? What does it mean? Oh yeah, the clown makeup was silly. The mummy makeup. Alright, that balanced it out pretty well without getting to most of my junk. My main bits of junk. A good trade. More alchemy stuff. I meant to get more alchemy pouches as well. Don't need the soul coins, but might as well hold on to them.
Pride of the gate.
There's those good arrows eventually. There's a bow, right? Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Where am I needed?
We'll be fine. Alright.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
She's leaving. A long rest, I guess she means by that. Oh. Got interrogation. That's one of those disc ones, yeah. Log of interrogations. Queen Vlaakith.
Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Yeah, they're competing with the Githyanki.
Wyvern whiskey.
Githyanki. Oh.
Only the guild in Waterdeep imports this, I believe.
Some good stuff, huh? That wyvern whiskey. That's a nice little extra tidbit. I like that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Get your porridge and things. Not that I need it, but get a few things, I guess. Service of the night. Oh yeah. That's Viconia. This is Viconia's chamber. Take a nap. The jewelry box, that's right. That the one that makes you forget your memories?
Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never
There's
quite
her
tell if she was proud of them or not.
vault key. Another vault key here. Jewelry box is worth 20 itself. So that the mirror makes you forget. Doesn't let me interact in case.
No time to waste.
So that's okay.
Let's get going.
Alright then. And a base. A couple more books. Pretty fun. Wait, what? What is she saying there? These are all about me, 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen. Interesting. Let me maybe read those after all, now that you noticed them. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. What? Let's talk goblinoids. It's funny, no price too high. Years have passed and she refuses to be molded. Shadowheart. Yeah, Viconia was pretty
feet can carry me.
brutal with her.
I have something to ask.
See you later, Nocturne.
What do you
She's
seek?
interesting extra character. I didn't expect that. Purple tiefling, purple
I
hair.
can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change so quickly.
Pretty cool. Enemy of Shar. Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. That's pretty cool, the extra dialogue with Shadowheart. Whether she's the main character or not, you have those options.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
The enemy of Shar. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. She caught you with Nibbles.
Nibbles.
That was his name. Forced you to get rid of him. In front of everyone as an example.
Oh, God.
You always loved animals, but you never let yourself get too close after
I think I know what she means by get rid of him.
Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Viconia, really evil. That's another level evil. Make you kill your own pet in front of everyone. I suppose there's any pleasant memories you could share. That's not exactly pleasant type. My goodness.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their
What's the
ways.
responses to that?
I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Yeah, it's nice extra dialogue if you had just, traded with her and that's it. You would have seen all this. It's pretty cool. Fancy chainmail on her as well. And one more. Anything else? Yeah, I could listen to extra dialogue for a long time, especially if I like the voiceover, but of course they can only write so much in their budget and all. I mean, they have a good amount though. They had a really great voice cast and script generally.
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Girl time. Behind a storage area. Oh, yeah, that's the one we just went to. So my hair, that was you? That's cool.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
That's nice. How nice of her. Descended on the picture, but this is still the rest of the party. Oh, he actually is there, right behind her. That's funny. It's funny how they just, so subtle sometimes. You can kind of see him sometimes. It's pretty funny. He's just directly behind her, comes out at a certain angle, and he moves position on and off. It's funny. He has to move position several times to actually see him in view with the shining Blackguard armor. Yeah, it's actual. Was it actually called Blackguard? Yeah, it's the set is Blackguard, but the characters weren't called Blackguard. And the Blackguard is the class in D&D. I don't know, maybe I'll do real D&D as a Blackguard sometime. Original character Imaloth. That would be fun. Yeah, he does not stay there long in view at all. Just behind her. Ever so sneakily. Pretty soon, pretty good. From what you said before, you're the one who's responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased.
Yeah, it's quite
I like the
distinct.
new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Alright, that's it for Nocturne. But cool character. Cool name, especially, and it definitely fits her. Huh.
No one's
Too bad she's not a potential party member. She'd probably be another cleric. Most of the Sharians are clerics of some kind. There's a few assassins and others, but...
Something good here, I hope.
We'll move on to the Cloister of Loss. Oh crap, I gotta go sell all these things now. I didn't realize I missed so many. Quite a few things. But she's right there to sell them to. Sell her dead companions, you know, things to her. It's ironic. Nothing here. Double check. Of course, I'm encumbered already. Okay, I think that's the damn weight capacity. Nice, yeah, you get a mod for infinite carry capacity. It's definitely a good game to have it on. Oh, exciting news. Owl Talon. The Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Venom specialist. Yeah. It's that, Justiciar Crusader Nightmare. He has like 3 titles. He doesn't have a name. But Owl Talon was one of the other ones here. So it was either their husband. Yeah, that's Owl Talon there. So maybe it was their partner or something. Freaking weird. I don't know. Anyway. Pretty good. Sell that stuff. Move on to the main new area of loss. Back to the lobby afterward, probably.
What do you seek?
Here with the sand, and yeah, it doesn't group these too well, but I'll find them eventually, you know. Find what I need. Yeah, leather armor +1 looks like it's a special item, and it's just a basic one. Got 428, she has 1600. Don't need your notes and books. Don't know why it's given me 2 of those recently. Lately, it gives you 2 unique notes and things. Lionheart. Yeah, that's the main stuff. Still have the Envoy's amulet. I remember to use that. Voice of the Circle for persuasion advantage. Certain times you would need it, but since I have actor proficiency, it's kind of more than needed. You have so many ways to succeed the dialogue. It's kind of a weird one. Kind of an oddball one. It's alright. That is that. Drink the cup of water. He must be thirsty by now. One can't live on ale alone. It's funny. Yeah, you don't need to
Be sure to get everything you need.
They would.
Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Inca Nocturne.
Defender of the people.
I think that's it.
Sure, why not?
It's a fellow demon doer and I, not a
Greetings.
tiefling.
Do you seek to trade?
Same interaction for them.
I
Probably
ought to speak.
Starian
At
too.
least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you? Just small. You had.
Careful.
Yep, I think we've seen all there is. The other enemy of Shard, so maybe she'll.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
Maybe she'll explore.
Stay idle.
Just curious other characters. I'd
At
be
least
signed
we
with a
can talk
tiefling.
freely,
Like,
now
you get
that she is gone.
Carla
What can I
actually
do
might
for
have a
you?
unique racial thing for her, but
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known.
yeah, we'll see.
I'll give it a shot. On my way.
Interesting though. Alright, let's move on from there. Some good stuff. Definitely good times. Good stuff. Kept that chat curse at bay thanks to Carissa, so that's nice. And here we go to the next Somber Embrace to Patriarch's Loss, Chamber of Loss. That's right. Yes, ma'am.
I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Tied up on a mirror. I don't know. Finally meet her parents. You don't know what to expect, but here they are, huh? And here we go. Emmeline Hollowleaf. That's her name. Straight to dialogue. Yes. Found Elven parents.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen.
Jennifer.
Our little girl.
Nice.
Oh, Maiden's Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Shar herself.
It is not over.
Oh,
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Oh, how interesting. How amazing. You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory. We should leave. Yeah, the Ranger Knight would probably say that. But, yeah, we can try that. Pretty freaking amazing. I mean, she's cool, but she is kind of vicious. Let's go with that, I guess. Companion guide, you can see the party and everything. Interesting time.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Oh my god, why do they make you choose the most absolute brutal things in this game? Like, every single companion has such terrible trauma, man. This is not Dungeons and Dragons anymore. This is just freaking horrible life and death, family choices for everybody. So messed up. I could really use some help with some of these dialogues. It is a lot to handle. You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shara's curse. She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Well, we already know what they wish. That's crazy. That one seems like the most appropriate and fitting, though.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Genevieve.
Genevieve. Quite the nickname, not Genevieve, Genevieve. Remain silent. This is your choice. She looks at you for guidance because you're her lover and the leader. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. Oh man, you should end their suffering and yours. Fuck, I'm gonna do another hard save. This stuff is crazy, man. All the different options, like, yeah, if she remains cursed by Shar, for some reason attached to her parents, then she's not as efficient warrior for Selûne, I guess. Oh my god. And we can remain silent. That's kind of the same. I want to try, all the options. Shadowheart's been our main, party member this playthrough, so how about I reload and try every single one of these options tonight? First, why don't we start with the pain can be handled, see what happens. Then I'll reload and try one of these three, which seems to be kind of the same direction, but this one is the other direction, so just out of... oh shit. Just out of curiosity, without active chat, might as well enjoy ourselves and take a look. Let's start with that one, reload, and try the other ones. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
You suffering from the wound. Religion check, or persuasion check, that would be easier. Great faith and great resolve, all of you. Trust in that. You need not say goodbye here. I'm not religion proficient. If I was another acolyte like her, that would be great. Active proficiency. You can do it together as a family. This is what you've been looking for. Don't deny yourself. 20 friends. Scroll of charm person is the same thing. And guidance from Will. 13 bonus. Need at least a 7. Advantage. Pretty easy. Unless I don't get a 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious just like if this works. Otherwise, she kills them, and she becomes an efficient warrior for Sulene, but parents are dead. They could have some good years together. If that's a viable option. Doesn't seem like it is. This is, very high fantasy. It's very, absolute choices, but I am curious. See what happens with this, so let's go.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Anel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
Oh dear. She'd give up the saloon power for that, or what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? I don't know about this. Not too many happy endings in this game. Uh-oh.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe.
She comes to the camp. Maybe she's less efficient now. Char's Embrace. Daughter of Darkness.
I should speak up.
Curious, curious. Not now. And the journal. Or in defeat. Why does it keep giving me that one? No, Daughter of Darkness. Yeah, that's it for her. That's the final bit for Shadowheart. We defeated Viconia and the cultists, safe from schemes. The people of Baldur's Gate. Shadowheart managed to rescue her parents. Years of imprisonment and torture have left them weakened. However, for now they will recuperate at camp. Shadowheart can reconnect with the family that was stolen from her. Huh. So is she still cursed? That seems like a pretty ideal outcome to me. Otherwise she kills her parents and she's not cursed, but Shadowheart what? What just happened?
Everything that's happened.
Oh, I used the spell.
Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in.
Like the spell.
Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Alright, you're leaving the party now? He's leaving the party.
What's next?
She is, yeah, still very high.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Interesting, like, if we kill them, what's the real benefit for her? That's like what they wanted, and if I had gone with the other choices, I guess I'll try that for the rest of the playthrough. No need to reload, since it doesn't seem to be terrible. We could just, oh, there it is. Big cave. That's fancy. I kind of want to go in there. Take a boat in there, but they're not give you any option to traverse water, so sadly it's only a decoration. There must be something in there, though. curious. That's as far as we can go. Yeah, I mean, I could reload, see what happens if we do the other choices, but... Huh. Yeah, we gotta go to camp and see. I could reload and do it now, but the interest of, you know, completing the playthrough, maybe we'll just stick with that for now. I mean, there's so many options. First for Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart, then to Selûnite, Shadowheart. There's pretty much the two ways for that. There's not, at least not more like different ways than that for the most part. Let's see what the Mirror of Loss is about. Actually, meeting Shar herself is interesting, of course. God interaction.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Offer a prayer to the mirror. Probably have a negative effect, but we have a long rest coming anyways, so... Intelligence, yeah, that's not gonna be easy, but it could be a big boon if you succeed. Nope. Not quite enough for 25.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged.
Offering it one of your memories, huh? I don't know if that's good, but we'll try it again.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself.
You get to choose, yeah.
But what?
We probably lose his stats. Yeah, for some reason I had seen other playthrough even the Githyanki Crace Chair lose its stats. I don't know what those were. But this one, holy crap, is this elaborate. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. That's a good one. Strength, times when you triumph thanks to your raw power. Youth, when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. Memories of fortitude and well-being when body and mind held fast against all challenges. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books, scrolls, tablets, words that left a mark on your mind, but no more. I'm wondering, like, what's the benefit of this if you replace stats with something else? Let go of some wisdom that time has bestowed upon you. Old wounds, tough lessons, fond memories alike. Give away memories of when your charm stood to you, the applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the seduced. Might as well try this deception, trick the mirror. It's probably going to be really hard, but I'm curious. That's actually a really good advantage. Deception expertise and proficiency. Actor proficiency is coming in big handy here. Let's give it a try. Only need a few. 7. And... oh, just enough there. That was intense. But we got it.
False memories of an imagined battle in the astral plane are accepted.
Nice.
And taken from your mind.
We conjured up some astral plane memories.
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like
and
yourself.
We didn't lose stats, and we gain whatever
Jumble
benefit.
Of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest.
We have that hard save, so we can always go back to that.
Quick save. To turn dormant. Its hunger is sated.
Well, we can't do with all the party, just one. That'll happen with that. As far as I know, I didn't get anything from that. So, unless there's a new feature that I'm not aware of. Oh yeah, I like that one. Extra attack. I don't think I got anything from that. That's that.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
I don't really get the point of this. I mean, you give stats.
The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of
again?
yourself.
Oh fuck.
But
well, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't see any point to it in the first place. Let me try strength, I guess, basic one.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same.
It's just to drain your stats.
For whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. The sadness flees from you, along with a string of numbers. A safe combination?
I definitely don't need that.
Whatever
but...
power lurks deeper in the dark mirror seems to...
Stolen vigor. Your strength score has been reduced by 2. Ah, it's a temporary curse, though. That should actually not last forever. Doesn't Shadow Art have something to remove curses?
What the next move is.
On her spellbook, we have disease, poison, paralysis, blindness. What about heal? Thought there's a remove curse. Yeah, there's definitely a remove curse spell. I don't think I learned it, but I know it's there in the game.
Blade at the ready.
So a save combination.
My mind and, well, in it.
How do I just suddenly know the save combination? Yeah, you realize that doesn't make any sense. But obviously you know it, I guess, in the vault or something. That's just weird. I don't understand that, but I might have remove curse. Do I have remove curse? I don't think I have a scroll for it. Bestow curse. I mean, we could have had it a few times. We could probably be fine with this one. Ooh, that's fancy. Ability check. That's cool. Is that a passive? Yeah. How do you use that passively?
No one back home.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth trading anymore for that, but I don't know. We could do it on someone else other than him. Come and do the deception on Will too. Didn't really. I mean. Starian too. It didn't really seem to help you that much.
Polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the
I get
others.
20, I guess. I don't know how to pass that one without much more.
Your prayers fade away into the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself.
He has deception as well.
But what?
He has proficiency, so it should be easy. Got it.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you.
Tell you what it is
For
this
a
time.
moment, you do not feel a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. Whatever power lurks deeper, the dark mirror seems...
That doesn't seem to do anything, man. What's the point of that then? Oh man. Well, anyway, I have a curse now. I could keep going even more, I guess.
What now?
Just to remove the curses individually, but yeah, it might be permanent unless I have a cure for it, so I don't think I have any. Like, certain things that remove it, but I have to look it up because I don't really remember. Curse removal, and typically it'd be one at a time. It would be like all of them at once. I don't know. Have those detect thoughts on still? No. I have to cast that again. Someone has that. I forget who.
Keep a blade close.
Who had that helm of tech thoughts? What? It's like I got rid of that. Oh, it just doesn't show all. Helm is like actually categorized by helms. Is there like headwear? This is so confusing. Let me just do equipment. I know it's here somewhere. Oh man. That not really necessary, but it's kind of nice to not need it, you know. There it is.
What today?
It's descending. And then you cast it by doing that. That until long rest. Thought I did that recently, but we did have a long rest. Anyway, let me look up at curse removal. It might be harder to do than I think, so. How to remove curses. Yeah, with that permanent Bane one, remember in the beginning with the hag? In order to get rid of curses like Withering, we'll need to know a spell called Remove Curse. Level 3 Abjuration spell that removes curses types from it. Isn't there other ways to do it? Is there a scroll of Remove Curse? Shadow Art spell book. But if I didn't learn it, then I don't have it. So it seems like the main way is to have Shadow Arts level 3, but if I didn't learn it, there it is. Wait, you have to prepare it, yeah. So let's replace Contagion. So the question now, all curses, yes.
Can't give up now.
So since it removes all curses, it doesn't matter how many I have, I might as well get all of them now. And then we can remove all of them at once, so he doesn't have any strength out. So right now we're at 12, 17, 13, 10, 13, 11. Let's see how much slower we can get with all of these.
The huge mirror stares at the mirror. You must surrender
with
some
its strength
part of
now
yourself.
is youth.
You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Is this what Shadowheart experienced when she surrendered her memories? Still
That's
there,
handy.
for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation has set. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away, but the identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the
So wait,
recesses
you
of the dark
remembered
mirror
someone
seems
who
to
remembered
tell-
something that forgot something? You realize that doesn't make much sense. Anyway, it was 17, now it's 2. On to the
The
next.
huge mirror stares at the mirror. You must surrender
I don't
some
see the
part
point of this,
yourself.
but it's interesting. Might as well try it.
But what?
They made it a little more vague than it should be. I mean, give you a clear benefit, but I don't know. Let's try
The
Fortitude.
gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation. You embody a merchant, deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the House of Grief can help him. Whatever power the dark mirror...
Why am I embodying these people? Like, how does that help? It must be something that comes later, because currently I don't see it being any difference at all. That is just weird. But yeah, as long as we have our
What's next?
remove curse, then we're gonna be fine. All curses and hexes.
Times.
Very strange.
The huge mirror
Definitely do it on
stares
one
down the
character. That would be
mirror's
silly to do it on
emptiness.
multiple
You
characters.
must surrender some part of yourself.
We're smarter than that, right? Alright, knowledge.
The gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was a foreign sense, your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Seluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks in the dark mirror.
That is weird. Intelligence, yeah, definitely lowers stats, right?
The huge mirror stares down the mirror's
Makes you less
emptiness.
effective. It's
Sees
not
you must
too big a
surrender
deal, but
some part of yourself.
get good weapons, tools.
But what?
Wisdom, old wounds, tough lessons. Find them.
The gaps in your mind grow wider. Still though, A foreign sensation, a jumble of memories clamor for your whatever power the dark mirror.
Specific on that one. Oh man, that was wisdom and intelligence. Interesting things.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness, you must surrender some part of yourself.
And the last one,
but
charm.
The gaps in your mind grow wider. Still though, a foreign sense of disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stalmain, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it
Yeah, we'll
leaves
see
its
if this
mark
is
on your
worth
mind.
it or not. This is
The
weird.
dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Alright, we got all the curses. What did we gain from that?
The huge mirror
Besides
stares
dialogue,
down at
information.
you. The mirror has already leached away
All
the
its
desires from
desires.
you. Your mind is but an empty cup.
Empty
The
cup.
dark mirror.
Alright, how about a curse removal? We could use it now. Stats, return to me. Pretty low stats, so
Wits and blades, always sharp.
get those stats back. Yes, sir. Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
Just like that, I am back, right? You see the difference? Hopefully you do, because I can't really keep track. Okay, well,
What am I to do?
that's that. No need to do any more. Use the one.
Still alive, so that's
And that is good enough. Okay, let's go out the way we came. We could waypoint travel. Since there's no more going further. That's all we got there. Might as well head out. There must be a way to get those things. I do have telekinesis on someone.
Let's get on with it.
Who had my telekinesis? Somebody had my telekinesis. Well, whatever was in there, I'm not gonna find out
Still
now.
breathing.
Never mind. I was just gonna bring them down. That's
Breathe
alright.
deep and move.
There's some rubble here. Nothing in there. Skeleton. Can't interact with him. Craziness. Yeah, we chose to save her parents for now. Let's hope that is a good move. I mean, she could always kill them later. Think of it that way. She really has to. Oh. Blinded those. Is that a trap? Yeah, it must have been a trap.
Let's have a look.
Decapitated gift. Damn. Yeah, they're headless, alright.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Realize I'm a Githyanki, right? Fellow Githyanki. Interesting.
There's something in that debris.
I'm glad I found this little extra area. Subject mapping results, Githyanki number 7. Interrogations. Blacketh. Good stuff then.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
Now I'm a fucking hero. Okay.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious. And tough pain can break anyone. But she bore it well. And got what she wanted. Even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
Yeah, I mean, you can always kill her parents later if that's what we have to do. But high honor, it made sense not to kill them.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. Remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why did you even need a hideaway? Want to go and spend some more time there? Perhaps that's why you like night orchids, some part of your memory from the section.
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What I'm wondering now is when you talk to them, does it have a pre-designated background, like of your position, or do they have like certain areas set up for that? I wonder. Seems pretty dynamic and well done for that. That's definitely a good job. Alrighty then.
Fine. What's on your mind? No, even if I could have made it this far without you, of course.
We made it all those crazy times.
Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. I never realized I could have a true family. Or a true love.
Good to go. Yeah, it's silly you can convince them that special tadpole when it's already gone, but it's just extra dialogue. Captives of Shar. All dead except her parents. Githyanki double guard at all times. The incarcerated son died. Except her parents, but nothing there, right? Could be something here. I mean, it's, yeah, definitely there.
What a day.
Can't illuminate it with this.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well,
just extra missiles. Yeah, there's no climbing down there. So I jump to your death. In the water, apparently, is deadly. It's just regular cave water, subterranean channels, but it's a geyser, Pajama Sam. Okay. Looking pretty good for now. I think so. Stay stable from broadcast. Say bye to Nocturne then. Don't think there's anything else we can do. Interact with her, so you might as well head out the way we came. It was quite the adventure down here. We spent a good amount of time. I think we'll head out, see what the lobby people say. We'll be set. Yeah, that was amazing. We let Viconia go, so she'll have a chance to return again. Shall see. Gotta get to the dragon and the worm way. Next up.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, we never went in these rooms. Here's training hall. Whole lot of fancy helmets.
This was my favorite part. Putting these on.
Imminent giggles. Colkit, what is that? Wizardly hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball. Yeah, I remember that. Angelic plume, yeah, fancy stuff here.
What are these mannequins here for?
Probably for
What are these mannequins?
dressing, I think. Imminent giggles. A rogue tiefling. So perhaps timely murder. Yeah, I remember that. Activities of Gortash. Tyranny Godling Bane. All the good extra insight things. And agents, Sharn agents. Could sell more things to Quartermaster Nocturne, but not needed. It's a book. Oh yeah, same one as the list for the mission. Drow. Spider-likes. Yeah, the weird spider actual drow was pretty crazy, wasn't it? Cartilagious. Pick these locks unless I find a key somewhere.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
So one of these. Didn't do this on the way in, might as well do it on the way out.
I'm ready.
Starian, or half-blooded party. We'll be fine. Here's the elegant one. Jet and pink rose dye. Cartilaginous. Fancy organic type of chest. Here it is. Circle of Death and Gaseous Fire.
No time to rest.
Alright, that's in
Wonder
there.
if the gods are watching me.
The infiltration training. Next up, interrogation training. Alright.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Light in him. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Crazy times. Into the medieval torture chambers. Yep.
Oh, I cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's a thing of the past.
Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
It's the body parts.
How many people did I help break upon this thing?
Fire ember. Syringe is worth a good amount.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let's see how far back is Nocturne. Is it worth it to go sell to her once more? That will be fun. Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Sharn interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. That's a good point. So, okay. It's not amnesia. No need for messed up torture. The chamber of torture. Alrighty.
Let's have a look at myself.
One more quick save. Deal with the lobby people. Seems like they would fight you. They might just be, you know, on their way. We don't need stealth for it. There are only a few of them, so like 3 of them, 4 of them. Yeah, they're not too bad. We might fight them. They might let us go. Consider it fair enough. Viconia had to come out on the way out, so maybe we should talk with him. Order them not to hurt us. We are back to the city, though. Don't need their books. I might buy those texts one more time. Oh! What do you know? They don't like that you took out their leader. I had a feeling. Well, I guess the time for talking. Oh, Astarian. God. Crazy vampire. Oh yeah, it's an action, I keep forgetting. Just fly through him, man. Yeah, I had a feeling. I decided not to stealth. It's whatever. Let's get that flourish.
This is my time.
They're not too tough. It's just a few of them. I think we'll be fine. Starian doesn't have... I mean, Descendant doesn't have... Shit. Let's see. It's telekinesis, maybe. Uh-oh. See before. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Watch this. Thankfully was in range. Oh! Didn't work? I'm so confused. It's probably delayed. Yeah, Misty stuff on that. Oh. Not enough movement. Did it work or not? It seems like it failed, but it didn't like tell me or anything. Oh well. Whatever works. Quoth the Raven. Oh yeah, those guys are moving by themselves. I don't know where they're trying to go right now, but... Camera's bouncing for some reason. That's probably just the bird flight. You guys good? Whoops, don't want to give in. Don't want to end the main character's turn without doing anything. That's a good way to lose combat. Okay. You want to win. Immolating Gaze. Grief Guard. Oh! Less than I thought needed for him. That black horn. Short rest. Fractured Psyche is a little better than that. Alright, Miri, our main lady here. You had no extra dialogue here. Oh, she saved. Try to take her a bit. Come on in, birdie. Immune to... What happened? A little trap? Is that just like a reaction or something? I don't know what causes that. Can we almost get close enough to hurt her? Let's get here. Don't need black wings. Yeah, Ren Vision is nice. Bad Omen is fine too, though. Gosh dang it, what's all this shadow stuff? Alright. How about Bad Omen? Wait, is he making shadows everywhere he goes? How? That is weird as heck. Just a standard attack. Fine. There you go. Immune to blinded. Fancy. Could do the dash on him, should I? Do the dash. Just to be dynamic as possible. Oh, I saw it last second. Yeah, that was it. Block the door, I guess. What is all this shadow stuff? It's just everywhere? That's funny. Alright, Shadow Heart. Can't move very much. Don't need to... What happened to my click heels boots? I should get those back on. She can fly, though. That is, Long rest. We have that coming soon anyway, so might as well use it. Okay, where's my ability to fly now? Surely that's up here. Fly, Shadowheart. I should move further from that, so generally helpful. Come on. Okay, we've got level. Silence wouldn't be bad. Charming is nice, but because of the shadows, yeah, can't directly attack them. Oh, there we go. It said it was on him. Did you see that? I don't know. For some reason that didn't count. There's the shield pop, stunned him. Counterspell. Very nice will. Ready to defend your ally there. Party member. Oh, I killed her. Thus passes, what's her name? Thus passes Miri. Okay. A little spider coming in with the bite. Poisonous bite. So deadly. Try to get on him. Jump is a bonus action. Get him, spider. Not bad. Clear them out. That will be the end of Shadowheart Saga till we go to camp, of course, and see the parents. So we will kill the parents. Isn't it lovely? He's no longer disguised because he got down. Didn't miss that. Eat him. Beautiful. Good to get happy, Starry. Good to be happy. Path is interrupted. I don't understand that. Anyway, opportunity attack. Let me go ahead and disengage. No disengage. No bonus disengage, so shove it in. Alright, we'll hold our ground.
Path.
Well, should probably help with there. Where's the shadows coming from? They have a lot because they're Sharons, I guess. Path is interrupted. Yeah, I guess I tried that earlier and then it tried to do it even though it couldn't. Seemed to be what happened. Pretty weird. See if I can get all the way out. No, the jump. Might as well. I have to go somewhere. I mean, make it hard. Opportunity attack, of course. Well, I'll just fight her in the lightning. Can't use that, can I?
A little too busy for that.
A little too busy to open a beholder. Oh, good crit. That's all I needed for the one that initially greeted us. There she goes. Farther in, unless I can control the birds, so that's it as we finish off the last ones. I know the bird's immune to blinded, that's nice. I don't know if they have room to attack or not, it's so finicky of its spatial things. Just shoot him. Oh, I can't. Interrupted. These darned interruptions. Maybe getting directly behind him is not. Just need area of effect stuff, I guess. Just shoot over this stupid little railing. This would not be an issue, but this area of effect on that. God. The flying boots, yeah, I don't need that on him. I should have gave those to someone else. Didn't realize that. But, when I get the Anki cast fly, their next melee weapon attack deals damage. You'd think it would carry over to that one. Not just that one. For more psionic damage, you'd think that would work. Maybe it doesn't, though. Out of sight. Another shield, Shadow Heart. God, that since the short rest, just didn't think about it. Ugh, bloody annoying. Unknown positions. Path is interrupted. Well, I'm here if you need help, starting finishing that. Step a birdie. See if we can actually reach him yet. Best we can do is surround him, I guess. Somehow she can hit over, because she's further enough back, I guess. No, but it's still interrupted. Crazy. It's like the first time. Have the shield ready, just in case. The familiar spider to Starion, finish the man off, please. The birds. They like that. Alright, good to go.
On my way.
Over encumbered. What can you do? Freaking head is pretty heavy. A few good things there, though. Thanks to those who lurked, curse a raid, and otherwise. Guess we should finish it off for now. Where are we going next, though?
No traps, please.
She should have the key, yeah. Oh yeah, now I get the books, like I've been waiting. Most of the books, at least. That was that, huh? That was that indeed. Yeah, there was more than that, but Jealous Heart was one of my favorites. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. There's joy to be found in helping others, joy and perhaps salvation. We got a few there at least. Shall we pick it up from there tomorrow then? Probably go to the Wormway. First thing. Party looking good. Fun stuff with Shadow and such. We have a little bit more in the tank before we go to long rest camp. So how did they get all the way over? Where did they go? They went to camp? They actually went to camp after combat for no reason. Well, I guess she needed that. It just wasn't the end of the situation yet. And Astarion too? I never told them to go to camp. That's strange. Well, her parents should be here. Freaking weird things. Never seen that. Yeah, going to camp. Yeah, there they are. Parents are waiting there. Can you join me until we're ready to actually go to camp, Shadow Heart? That was weird. You ever seen something like that happen before? I wonder if that's a bug, because basically immediate after the combat, they took themselves to camp, and I don't
All's well that
understand how. Oh well.
Not as bad as it could have.
We're all back now. Yeah, pretty good place to leave off. We're gonna explore nearby a couple things. Yeah, there's more things to see here. And the Wormway itself. We'll go to Worm's Rock for that. Might as well look around back here if we can. Seems to be some stuff back there. We'll take a look. We'll figure it out. Pretty good place to leave off on. Nearly 5 hours tonight. Fun times with Micro. Baldur's Gate. We made, you know, the main bit of progress with Shadow Heart and such. A little bit of human interaction. At least we got our sound alert. That's good enough for me for now. We'll pick it up soon. Alrighty then. Hope you enjoyed. good fun to be had, and I'll catch you tomorrow for a fantastic Friday. And we'll see how it goes. Till then, good night.
So long, farewell, our readers, and good night.